Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How are you doing? How are you guys doing out there? Ketchup goes on the left, period. Now, when you say ketchup goes on the left, do you mean that ketchup just needs to go on the left side? You can't put it on the right side, but it can go on in like any particular way, or are you saying the ones on the left side of the chart are the correct ones? Good, nice. Right side is forbidden. Now, I kind of get that. I mean, it makes sense because I'm right-handed, but usually I put like drinks on the right side. So like, if I have a drink on the left side of whatever I'm eating, it's just like, bleh. I'm in terms of the ketchup chart though. I personally am a lawful neutral with lawful good if like the bowl is provided. I don't go out of my way to do that though. Yes, hello. Besides that, though, I don't do most of these. And it always, like, when you get fries from somewhere and it, like, has the ketchup already on it or whatever the topping is, it's just like, no, don't put the, like cheese fries. I prefer to have the cheese on the side for dipping. That way I can control the exact amount of cheese goes on the fry. Because I'm not in control of how much cheese goes on the fry, and some of the fries get nothing, other fries get too much. Good image who's just made eggs and don't have ketchup. I've never tried ketchup with eggs. Like, I know it's a thing. I've just never tried it myself. Anyway, we're doing Zelda today. I'm sure this comes as a big surprise to no one. So if you just give me just a second. Because I am going to be trying to pretty much finish the game today, if possible. There we go. Whoops. Let me move so I don't get struck by lightning. So, let's see. Not quite done yet. Gotta... What am I trying to... That. There we go. Okay. And boom. Okay. Here we go. Now we can officially start. Moving home and don't have to pay anywhere. Rent on a lease. Very nice. Screw landlords. So I have been... trying this past, well, really yesterday. I didn't really play much throughout the rest of the week to just get all the different clothing options. As you can see, I've gotten all but like one. And I've done a decent amount of upgrading too, just with as many resources as I got. Because as it turns out, we played Mario Kart for Lounge TV. You can expect the first part of that coming out tomorrow, and the second part of that later on. But in doing so, I had to close this game. I forgot to turn off auto update again. So it started to update itself. So now the duplication glitch is officially completely gone. There's nothing I can do to fix it. And I just have to deal with it. But that also means that I can't get, like, easy materials anymore. Don't mind me just gonna completely no-sell some lightning. Yes, hello, hello. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Did you buy the car? Just saw the old video. I did not buy the car yet. I still need to go out and test drive the other type of car. Am I like below or am I like way above the islands I'm trying to get to? I can't okay, that's the ground. Islands I'm trying to get to are up there. Ah, dang it. It's annoying. How do you get all the way up there? Look, I don't want to talk about the charging thing. Do I play Zelda on 3DS? You have to be a bit more specific, because there's like 4 or 5 of them. I played the remakes for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on 3DS. Those are both good. I very much did enjoy those remakes. I played Link Between Worlds. I really liked that, although I guess a little disappointed, I suppose, in that it was like, yeah, this isn't actually like, it's kind of just A Link to the Past 2. Like, that's probably my biggest complaint with it, is that's just A Link to the Past 2. That's a lightning Gleeok? Ah, that's why. Wow, okay, so I have to go further up from here in order to get that. How are you supposed to get all the way up there? Well, I mean, I know a way to do it. I think Pepsi and popcorners. What type of popcorners? Because popcorners are, like, almost kind of surprisingly good. Maybe not surprisingly, but they're still really good. I don't know how huskies act around cats. I have no idea. That's an interesting question. Love content on Twitch? Why, thank you. But yeah, so I'm trying my best. If it doesn't happen within, like, the beginning of next week, then it's probably not gonna... I'm probably not gonna wind up getting the car until, like, August. That's just how it's gonna happen at this point. So, I've got a little bit of a conundrum with this game. That conundrum being... not getting struck by that. Oh! Oh, the lightning just... Oh. I did not think that the lightning would just fry you out of the thing. Okay, I guess I gotta put on a different weapon. That's fine, I just didn't know. Okay, I also put on the glide gear, because if I can't actually get struck by lightning, I might as well not wear the completely lightning-resistant garb. Just makes sense, you know? And let's remake this. Spicy cheddar. Ooh. Spicy cheddar, interesting. Yeah, this might be like the first time that I've seen that thing be like up above. So here's the thing with this game right now. I am currently missing 4 shrines. I already kind of figured out where 2 of them are. One of them's right here. Pardon me, I just need to fix the direction my hover bike is trying to go. So there's one up here. Somewhere. There's the one up here. And then there's the other one that I have already marked out, because I've already seen it, just hanging out in the back of Hyrule Castle. Problem is, I'm pretty sure I got all the ones up in the sky. As soon as I get this particular one, ignore that pin. Once I get the one up here in the sky, I think it's like the last one, which means there's 2 shrines here on the surface that I don't know where they are. I've already gotten all, because it's only 120 shrines on the surface. I've gotten all the light roots. But as far as I can tell, hold on. Okay, I found one. So there's still 1 shrine remaining. So it's very possible that I'm just... bad. now I'll put the lightning stuff back on so I can use other stuff properly, and just use the lightning to kill this thing. Hey, what's up? My day's going pretty good. Glad to see you here on the stream. But another flux construct. It's hard. I can't actually see it. So you know what? We're gonna put this back on. And I'm just gonna stand like in the place where I am. Ah, good. Here comes the lightning. Okay, cube. Okay, the bow has broken. That is a little bit annoying. And the hammer broke. Alright, we're just gonna Master Sword this thing. Never mind, we're not going to Master Sword it because it's already escaped. We're using this then. Where'd it go? Oh, hey, treasure chest. Neat. That's an old map. That leads... I already found the treasure. Nice! Okay, where is... Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, misjudged that. Where are you? I can't see you. There you are. Okay, now we go. Okay. That was annoying. Just... oh. The treasure chest. So the shrine is somewhere this way? Okay, I gotta find my, bike again. Bow. Okay. Take the bow off. What was this? For the record, I have no idea where I'm going, and I can't see a thing right now. I don't know what that's for, and I'm so afraid that I'm just gonna fall. There's a tree right there, which kind of makes me think that the... How are you even supposed to do this? You can't see anything. Okay, let me try to get back to the arena. So arena is right up this way. Boy oh boy, I love playing video games where I'm completely blind. Here's the bike. Okay, so not that way, but... this way and up? Am I already past it? Okay. Apparently you can just turn sideways enough that it just forces you to stop. Whoops. That would have sucked if I accidentally that. 3. Ow! Alright. Put that on. How's the day going? I already said my day's going good. What's that? This'll do. Oh, he's gone. I can at least use this to see the ground around me. That's useful enough. Okay, I have completely been turned around. Ah, but I can rebuild the hover bike. There we go. Right, it's a shame that I built this slightly wrong. And that it, like, veers slightly... Oh, okay, this is it. I think. Okay. Pretty sure this is it. I just need to actually ascend. Yep, okay. Do I like popcorn? I do like popcorn. Nearby down below. Okay. Oof, okay, gotta really keep... Alrighty then. Oh, right. Need to actually have a bow equipped, which means I need to put the rubber back on so I don't get electrocuted. Yeah, no, I like popcorn. I don't really have it that much anymore. I guess, like, the entire point of this is just that, like, aha, you can't see. I can sort of, like, piece out where 4 is. And just snipe it from where I can't really see it. Perfect. Okay, so we got cubes. We got a treasure chest. I don't know what is actually in this. Find out. Mighty shield. Is it as good as... Is worse than the other shield I have. Splendid. What games I recommend on Xbox? Hard to say. I don't really know what Xbox particularly has. Okay, I can drop this, just get a replacement. Simple. Nearby down below. Are you kidding me? Really? It's still further down? It was like directly underneath of that building, though. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get all the way down there. If I play with Jesse, I I don't know how much, like, I know he does some, but I don't know what sort of gaming he, like, even really does. I know he's gonna be hyped for the, Mario RPG remake, because, I mean, I'm hyped about that. That's one of, if not his most favorite game ever. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. I forgot these things even existed. This thing's cinnamon on video games. I mean, at this point, kinda, yeah. Okay, I know up is not the correct direction to go right here. The question is more, how do I descend further? Ascending is easy. Descending, not so much. Yeah, nearby down below, I getcha. See, also the problem is just like... Okay, if I just take the bow off, okay, then I can put a froggy suit on. Slip proof. Good. You know what? I'm gonna save scum a little bit. Because if I fall, I'm not going through the trouble to walk all the way back up here. You should do a stream with them. I've considered that. If it weren't for doing... I don't remember if I actually did save, so I do it again. If it weren't for the fact that I did Halo Week with my friends, I had the idea of doing a just full-blown, like, let's just stream all the Halo games sort of deal. Okay, so I can sort of see where I need to go. I just need to figure out how to get there, and see, this is exactly what I was talking about. The Universal Pictures of a Paramount. I've got no idea. Sure I can find out if I asked him, but like... I don't know who's got publishing. Come on, you can... Thank you for finally grabbing onto the ledge. Okay, so see, that tree is a jape. Because if I had actually tried to, like, oh, there's a tree there, that means there must be ground. I would have been wrong. And I beansed it slightly. Okay, so there's the shrine. You can see it, it's right in there. The question is, how do I get in there? It's bad enough that I don't know how, that there's no, like, simple answer. Oh. I just figured it out myself, and completely by accident. I did not know that there were rails there. Well. Cool. Delete that, and I can actually get in the shrine. Wow. That couldn't have worked out better in my favor. I was about to reset, too. I mean, look, if I wouldn't mind doing a video game stream with Tom Holland. You kidding me? That'd be pretty dope. I wouldn't even really be able to accurately state, like, hey, what movies is he in? Like, I know that he's in Spider-Man, but, like, I don't know what else there is. Sorry, what? You fool. You should know better than to spin at me. Oh, where'd that other one? There's the bow. Nice. Got a bow. Do I have any arrows? I have no arrows. What's the point? Oh, he shot. I have one arrow. Okay, so what's the joke with this? The joke is that they're on electricity, so I can get them like that. I like all of these, like, be resourceful challenges. I don't like having 3 enemies all coming at me at once, and one of them being a tier 3, where I have no armor. That's not so cool. Spider-Man VR. Man, I know I've told you about this before. My setup is not good for VR. Like, if I were going to stream in VR, it would be almost impossible. Oh, I am officially out of those. Oh, just hit me right through that, huh? Alright, well fine, let's see how you like it. Oh, you dropped your weapon? Dummy. Upon was in the Uncharted movie. I forgot Uncharted had a movie. Everybody follows IMDb. Well, there's the problem. I don't follow IMDb. Then again, is it truly a problem? Anyway. There we go. Because I'll need this once I get back outside. Alright, so this is going to be, I believe, the final. These. I can go get that other shrine, and then I need to pore over the map to find the last thing. And then I can get to Hyrule Castle. I can't believe that I missed, like, such a like, simple-looking shrine. And then like I said, I just have one more to find before Hyrule Castle, and then that last one in Hyrule Castle, zap out, get the last heart container that I could possibly get. Then I can finish up Hyrule Castle. Because I know Hyrule Castle is not the actual end game, unlike Breath of the Wild. This is Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, so we're done with these stupid Thunderhead Isles. I wish that I could get rid of the Thunderstorms. There's probably a way to do it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I particularly care, in all honesty. Alright, let's see. What's the quickest way there? Probably from here, just run north. What is my favorite TV show? Are we saying strictly television, or are we also counting Netflix? Important distinction. Because specifically on Netflix this past week, in fact just a couple of days ago, I finished the Castlevania series. Really good series. Honestly, the animated series. Definitely a good time. Honestly, I think I read a thing where, like, the director of it said that like he wanted the Castlevania show to be like the show that reversed the stigma of video game adaptations. I gotta say, I think he did a really good job in all 4 of those seasons. Hey man, it's going pretty good. Yeah, I'd already seen the first 2 seasons, and I'd already liked the first 2 seasons. So, I had a feeling that I would like season 3 and 4. Season 3 was a little eh. Like, it wasn't bad, it wasn't great. Definitely could have, almost had a little bit, especially on the, final episode, because that was a little awkward. To say the least. But season 4, I think, like, really picked up, and it was phenomenal. Like, I wouldn't call Castlevania my favorite show ever. But I would absolutely call it probably, like, high up there. Maybe even, like, top 10. Of course, I already like the source material, which just helps to begin with. Ah. Oh, hey, lizard. Uncharted movies on Netflix? Oh, really? I was never, like, really into Uncharted, but yeah, maybe the movie will be good. I don't know, was the movie any good, or was it like, ew? Currently watching The Witcher. Oh, I forgot about The Witcher. I've heard The Witcher, like, started out good. Nearby below. What? Below? Maybe below. Ah, direct hit. Below? Really? That's where the marker is. I tell Joe what are you sorry about? Like, what? First of all, I'm not gonna, I don't know when I'm gonna see him next. Second of all, what are you even, like, what are you sorry about? Let's see, is there a cave down here? Because I bet there's a cave down here. Ah, there isn't! Ooh, that's interesting. Where's this rock go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Uncharted wasn't horrible? Okay. What is the Uncharted series about? Like, the game, it never really, like, caught my interest before. But, you know, maybe if I actually knew more about it, I might want to look more into it. Maybe. Maybe. I will say, big reason why I am trying to finish the game today, Zelda, is because this time next week, Pikmin 4 will be released. It'll be day 1, and I really want to play it. Like, I love Pikmin. It's a very good series of games, and I'm very excited that it finally is getting the series is getting a little bit of attention, considering Miyamoto said that they were almost done with Pikmin 4 like 8 years ago or something. Like I think he said that they were almost done making Pikmin 4 like back when the Wii U was just like starting to get released. Come on, Link. Stop sliding. There we go. Stop sliding. There you go. Good work, Link. Dancing ghost boy from Insidious. I don't know anything about Insidious, so I can't like. I don't know what you're talking about. Opinions on Chart is pretty much male Tomb Raider. Ah, okay. That gives me a good enough idea. I don't know too much about Tomb Raider itself either, but I know enough about it that I think I have a decent idea. Okay. So let's see. This thing still says underneath, which means I am certainly in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be like right up there, but it's not there, so it has to be down below. Which means it's gotta be through this tunnel that I jumped up out of a little too early. Ah, great. The bad touch hands. I ain't afraid of floor masters anymore. Oh no, it's Phantom Ganon. Oh no, what am I gonna do? It's almost like I have the very thing that can actually beat him super easy. What weapon you got? Spear, huh? Ah, well, too bad. Ooh. I didn't expect you to follow up like that. Oh, that's a new attack. Last time I fought you with a spear, you didn't do anything close to that. Get dunked on. And hey, another bow. Further below? Really? No, Riju, I have... Riju, besides the one puzzle, I have never needed your ability. Which is kind of a shame. Once I beat the game, I do want to discuss, like, certain issues and flaws that I just have with the game. Howdy, mister. I think you actually have to... I don't think you can get their tails by pulling them that way, unfortunately. Okay, so there's obviously a cave that goes into there. I didn't see a cave entrance down here, which is the confusing thing. But there's got to be a cave entrance somewhere. Oh, bloopies. Oh, there's a cave entrance right here. As we work, I brought a projector, or I bought a projector, and I can play a PS4 on the wall now. Nice. Yeah, I know that when, this is going back a while now, but, when my friends worked at Amazon warehouses, nearby, they would, one in particular would bring his Wii U to, work. He did mostly like, the IT stuff. We just, like, for the most part, he just, like, plays Smash Bros. Or Mario 3D World, just sitting at the desk. Pretty funny. There's been a married couple whose boy inexplicably enters a comatose state and becomes a vessel for a variety of demonic entities in an astral plane. Is it like... It's a horror series, isn't it? It's like trying to spook you and all that. Ugh, too many rocks. It just keeps going. I already used up a bunch of bomb arrows taking down the floor masters. And I don't care that they're officially called Gloom Hands. They're floor masters. There's literally already a precedent for, like, big ol' hands that slide around the ground and are just like, oh, bad touch time. And they're called floor masters. As the counterpart to the wall masters that already existed. So why go changing it? Ah, so this is the puzzle. It's make a raft and go over lava. Again. Cool. My favorite. Do you mind? Free fruit. Probably don't want fruit out of a weird thing like that, but whatever, we'll take it. Okay, here we are. Just what I needed. There we are. Just to put on a little control stick and this little fan, and then I can proceed. Here we are. Luckily, I've got like 46 of them. A little off center, but that's fine. Paranormal activity, but many, many times better. Cinematic setting, not like an office carrying camera sound setting. I don't know if I'm gonna need this raft anymore, so I'm just gonna take it with me. Nope. Cool. Carrying around, not sound. I mean, you had me fooled. Let's see. Also in this, I want to just go through taking down... I want to do basically a victory lap of beating all the bosses down in the depths. Because why not? Durability up, I don't care. Woohoo! Alright, give me the blessing of light. Only 2 more left. Alright, so now I just need to study the map and figure out exactly where this last freaking thing is. There we go. Zoom on up and out of here. Paranormal series like The Conjuring, not really horror. Okay. I mean, even still, I'm not, like, overly familiar with it. But I at least get it. Okay, so all the light roots correspond with a shrine on the surface. I'm gonna try not to do that too fast so it's not just a flashing light directly in your guys' eyes. But one of these is going to basically show a light root without a shrine on the surface. And that will be where the last shrine that I'm looking for is. Because I've gotten all the light roots, except for one, which I've said is right here, corresponds to a shrine that's right here. That I'm intending to just be the last shrine that I get. Oh! I even left a marker here! I left a freaking thing here! So that I could come back to this later and find it. Wow! Wow, I'm... Good memory. Good memory. Alright, so we can get all the shrines done. That's gonna be just done and over with, and I'm just gonna move around to Hyrule Castle. Might as well. I mean, there's still, like, side quests that I can do, so, like, I'm sure that this will have, like, a post-game. I believe Breath of the Wild had a post-game. Like, you beat Ganon, and then you can just go out and finish everything else in Hyrule that you want. Alright, so let's see. I need to get over there. I imagine it's underground, which would be in that cave. Splendid. I've already got a heading. Do I like Spider-Man Miles Morales game? I have not played it. I will be honest, I've not really been that, like, huge on Spider-Man since I was, like, in, like, lower grade school. Not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with Spider-Man. I understand why people like Spider-Man. I'm just not overly hyped about Spider-Man. But I do enjoy the memes. I do enjoy Spider-Man memes. Wait. Well, do I have to, like, drop... I guess I have to drop down. So I was gonna say, I finished this. Oh, that's what that marker was. That marker wasn't for a shrine. That marker was for the Talus. Because it's a treasure Talus. Like, a rare stone Talus, I think it is. I guess I might as well... You know, I might as well fight it. Miles Morales. It's the name of one of the Spider-Men. He got a DLC in... the Spider-Man PS4 game, and it's apparently really good. This weapon really sucks. I jumped! What do you mean? Oh, he's just punching. Stone talismans are so just... not... It's just kind of not worth it, enemies to fight. Aside from literally getting the resource. Like, they're so easy now. They already weren't that difficult. Excuse you, I was up in midair and you didn't even touch me. What is that hurt box? I'm desperately waiting for this weapon to break. Guess I'm gonna wind up beating this thing without actually breaking the weapon. Nope, there we go. It took the entire durability of that weapon to actually break it. Well, no diamonds. Shame. No, I saw a topaz drop in here. And I can't get it because it's too far down. What a waste. Spider-Man 3 for Xbox 360 will always be my favorite. The only Spider-Man game that I ever played was Spider-Man 1 for GameCube, in which it was just called Spider-Man, and it was still Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I only ever got up to the stealth segment, because one of the levels was basically just an extended stealth segment. I only ever got up to that, and then I would just stop consistently every time. Secret behind the waterfall? There's no secret behind the waterfall! What's even the point? Come on, game designers, get it together. Alright, so there's another cave entrance. I think I just saw it, although that might be it right there. It's hard to tell. Nope, that is certainly not it. What's this? I think you're supposed to give the frog an apple. As an offering. Perhaps not. Fine then, don't take the apple. It's not like I wanted you to have it anyway. Cave? No cave. So there's got to be a cave around here, because I don't know how else you're going to get all the way down to that if there isn't. Alright, back up to here and I'll drop down again. Decided to stop making old-fashioned consoles, yet everyone still wants them. Yeah, it's really kind of a thing. GameCube looks like a toaster. Slightly. You know, it's weird. What dragon is that? Light dragon. I need light dragon stuff. I got a light dragon horn. Light dragon scale. I know I need to upgrade the champion's tunic. I need like one of each type of piece. I know that. We're close up to the end of the game that I don't even worry. I don't even care about the fact that this is spoilers, but spoiler anyway in case you're like new here and haven't gotten this far. I'd be surprised if you didn't, but where'd she go? Seriously, there you are. Okay, so there's like spire pieces that I only like just learned about literally yesterday that are just there on the dragon's backs. Yeah, see right here. Here's one. Shard of Light Dragon Spike. Luckily, you could just like get a bunch of them all at once. You're not like restricted to only getting like one or two, like you are with literally everything else on a dragon. Yeah, it's like they tried to give, dragons the like Monster Hunter treatment. We're like, oh, you can only get like one or two pieces at a time. But also made it just like really annoying to actually track them down. And fully like get all the pieces. It's so annoying. Get everything with this, and that's part of a complaint that I will be addressing later on after I beat the game. Where is the Xeusmlo 256G Super Console X Cube video game console with wireless controller EU? I feel like you're having a giggle and that doesn't actually exist. Oops. Right, I don't think I'd be actually getting anything from that, so... There we go, Light Dragon Scale. Alright, now we can go back to this. So, part of the thing with old consoles, and like, in a weird sense, I can kind of understand, like, it kind of ties in with Nintendo's own design philosophy, they call it. That has to deal specifically with, like, they don't want to, like, look to the past for stuff, they want to only kind of look at the future. The problem is that they've made so many, like, other, like, good... Or no, that has to do more with their, like, innovation techniques. Regardless, stuff is still annoying because it feels like they're just doing it wrong. I don't know how else to really say it. Alright, so let's see. It says below. Okay. It's gotta be right down here. Don't know how I missed this, but I bet there's a cave right back there. Yep, there it is. There we go, there we go. EU is part of the console title. Oh, of course, it's a frickin' Yiga place. Well, it's a good thing I have the disguise. Yiga Blade Master Station. Interesting. Is there no one capable? This is the Yiga Blade Master Station. It is where Yiga Blade Masters are made and unmade. You brave the elements to take this first step. That speaks well of your passion to become a Blade Master. My exam is more rigorous still. Do you have it within you to succeed? Will you try and give it your all? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, wonderful. Well then, listen closely to my words. The test is unforgiving. This is what you must do. In Gerudo Canyon, there are 5 frog statues with the identifying marks of the Yiga clan. I will reveal the locations. What you must do is travel to the 5 frogs and make an offering of mighty bananas to each one. This harsh land will lash you mercilessly with its cold and heat. Your travels may prove your end, but if you succeed, I will name you a Blade Master. Furthermore, I will personally give you these mighty bananas. Wow, because, you know, you don't get enough of those during the game. Nintendo still made old Pokemon games like Soul Silver, Diamond Pearl, and Platinum, Black and White, and Black 2 and White 2. I would buy them to play nostalgia reasons, but sadly no. Yeah. I have no more bananas to give for now. If you need more, true Blade Masters expect to find their own. Ow. Let the test begin! Okay, so the last shrine is just in this cave. I like that they have a little, like, picture next to the door, so that, like, to remind them, like, hey, don't let Link in. Alright. Let me just, things so that I'm not dying of heat exhaustion. Alright, first frog we already found. Even though that's not really a Yiga frog, it's a stolen Sheikah frog. But, whatever. Alright, there's one. Ah, okay. So that's how they justify that. What, you're streaming while you're watching me stream? I mean, hey, whatever works, I guess. I would not be able to, like, watch somebody else... I can barely, like, listen to more than two things... I can barely listen to more than one thing at once. Who am I kidding? Like, imagining trying to stream while watching somebody else stream is like... Boy, oh boy, would I not be able to focus whatsoever. I don't think that I can get anything from the Light Dragon yet. I don't know what the, like, refresh period is with that. I mean, multiple monitors, like, visually that's not the problem. Like, I just be, like, stopping myself every few seconds just because I can't hear myself think. Or trying to listen to all that stuff at once. Why is the one frog all the way out here? I guess just to pad it out. Or one of my classmates, the senior year of high school, didn't have his phone on silent mode. He got a notification, and all you hear is enemy UAV above. I mean, look, it could have been worse. He could have had the Counter-Strike bomb has been planted. That wouldn't have gone well. Oh, that... You know, I haven't actually used this technique since I got it. It's actually super dope. And, like, Link now has a way to defend himself without needing a sword. That's actually really cool. Because I forgot that I didn't have a sword equipped. And after that, I probably shouldn't have the Master Sword equipped, because otherwise those Yiga lads will be a little suspicious. Alright. So, let's grab that, because I still need a ton of those. Where is this frog? Oh, I bet it's in here. Totally in here. Ha ha ha. Get it? Totally in here. Ha 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 ha. Yep, there it is. Boy, am I sure glad that the frogs can't report that I'm actually Link. I kind of want to look through this cave, but also I don't think I particularly care. So let's just go back. I mean, yeah. You know, it's so funny how so quickly over time I had a point. What was I saying? What are the words I'm trying to speak? Ringtones, that's what I was talking about. How, like, everybody, like, ranted and raved over, like, oh, dude, we gotta... I just downloaded this new ringtone! You gotta listen to it. You gotta listen to it, man. It's so cool! So, like, what... Or, like, oh, dude, I just got like the new Linkin Park song as my new ringtone. And like that was such a big deal before, and now we got to the point where it's like, I don't want to hear my phone ever. I hardly want to hear it vibrate. I only keep it on vibrate so I actually know when I get a notification. Other than that, I don't want to hear a thing out of my phone. I would just keep it on vibrate or silent all the time. I mean, you figured, like, you know, maybe it's just, like, the difference between, like, middle school and, like, just getting older sort of thing. I just find it hilarious that, like, that's kind of how we went. Still no tails. There we go. Okay, so now I can graft something onto the sword. Let's see, what do I want to graft onto the sword? I had the Simpsons ringtone on when the teacher used to hand me in school. I said, dope. I mean, I guess it's to be expected. But, you know, like, it was such, like, a big cultural thing that, like, oh, dude, ringtones! Like, if you didn't have a cool ringtone, what are you doing? Like, come on, you're doing something. Like, you're just not doing it right if you don't have, like, a cool ringtone back in, like, the late 2000s, early 2010s. And then just like that, like, the entire culture of wanting funny ringtones just disappeared. It's kind of like it never existed. Come on, really? Another... You know what? You got rare gems. Fine. Wow. That hurt a lot more than I expected it to. I also don't have, like, proper armor on. That would certainly do it. Also, I should have this on. Let me put, like, real armor on. There, see? Only half a heart as opposed to, like, 5. There we go. Can you stop doing that? Yunobo, where are you? Yunobo, you failed me. But then again, what else is new? There we go, there's a diamond. I had to go and patch the duplication. You couldn't have just left it. No, that would be too easy. We cannot have our players have it too easy. I'm not gonna bother eating another thing. Right. Mighty Bananas. I think that there's one more after this, yeah. Alright. Funny that I was, like, almost right about that, but it was, like... Not... I was, like, only slightly off. The only thing that I know that I'm really not gonna wind up getting before I manage to, finish up the game with all the Sage's wills, because there's 20 of them. I found, I think, a total of 4. Maybe 5. Nope, looks like just 4. So I'm not gonna bother trying to get all 20 of them in one stream. I'm not gonna delay us that long. I'll still like delay us a little bit while I'm looking for this stuff, but that's about it. Let's see. What did I do this past week? This past week was pretty uneventful overall. Not much to really, write home about. Alright, sapphires, that's good. Oh, that's an enemy. Don't know how that, like, accelerated to just get me like that, but okay. I don't feel like dealing with the bokoblins. I really, really don't. Ah. Okay, now we got this. Now it's just a case of returning and getting that nice little shrine. Probably easy to just teleport and drift down again. I will say though, I am curious about like exactly how the story's gonna play out from this point, because at this point it's been very open-ended. Yeah, you get all the sages, but that just kind of like it just kind of makes the story go in circles at that point. It's like, what exactly are they gonna be doing to like? I don't know. Is the story gonna like pick up a little bit? Like I noticed I'm still missing one of the memories in the adventure log. Will this be fixed? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I could just drop down the rest of the way to here. Just a Goron. Hi. Good evening. Or as the Gerudo say in their language, Sab-Saba. I made sure to commit that to memory. Sure, was a long way. There used to be a shorter route too, but when the upheaval happened, a flood came and washed the road away. A resort I could swim in. Alright, before I get into eye shot, even though I know it doesn't matter. Hey buddy, I did it. I put bananas on all the shrines. Excellent. Finally, returned after making the necessary offerings. My intelligence sources have confirmed it. You passed the Blade Master exam. Reward for your assuming the mantle of Blade Master. You're permitted to step into the inner sanctum. This reward is valuable and only found in the depths. You should know that it is a great honor to receive one. Pay no heed to the strange glowing ruins you may find inside. We haven't yet decided what to do about them. What's important is your hard work in overcoming the Blade Master exam. All glory to Master Koga. Yeah, but you figured I, kinda kicked Master Koga's ass, so... You know. Alright, got a ruby. And... ooh! ho ho. That's a pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that here. I'm gonna put a marker to come back here. So if I break a weapon, I'm just gonna come back and grab that because that for a standalone weapon to have 33 damage with no downsides is pretty amazing. And big battery. I don't know why that just keeps popping up as a reward. Alright. So with that, there's only one shrine left, and that is in Hyrule Castle. So, without further ado, we might as well go get it. When you figure I've got the Master Sword, I've already got all the sages, I've now got all but one shrine. The depths is 99% mapped. Got all the dragon tiers. Really all that's left that I want to do is A, fight the King Gleeok here, and B, fight the King Gleeok. You know what? We'll only fight the one down in the depths. So I want to do that, and then I want to go and take out one of the major bosses. One of each of the major bosses. Just scattered around here in the depths. So I'm pretty sure that this is going to be where the final boss is. This pit right here. I don't think the Hyrule Castle itself is going to be the final boss. So I'm at least going to get that shrine, I'll warp out, then I'll do all the rest of the stuff I said I would do. Yeah, I'll do it in that order. So first things first, I don't know why I backed out of the map there. Off to Hyrule Castle. Because if I'm not mistaken, Doppelganger Zelda walked in up at the very top. And I remember Hyrule Castle being kind of confusing unless you just scale the outside. So, might as well just get a move on. I wish that I could finish upgrading the Diamond Circlet, but that involves way too many diamonds that I'm not going to just sit here and farm for right now. I'll take that. I will grab... Zora Armor looks kind of nice, and we'll put that on too. I don't know. Do I have any other 20 defense pants? I guess those would do. Oh, well, I don't really need like the extra effect there, so I could just put on those. Actually, do I have any other good pants? Trousers of the Hero. We'll stick with the long pants. I think it looks a little bit better. Am I getting Blood Mooned? No, I'm not. Alright. Onward to storm Hyrule Castle. I tell you how many times I've opened those doors in particular. Now I know there's the underground way. So I remember going all the way down there, finding enemies and turning around because I didn't feel like dealing with that. Oh Oh, you know what? I think I only ever went down to, like, the underground section here. I don't think I went any other way. Yes, this is as good a place to start as any. I had nothing in it. Disappointing. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. The castle isn't floating. I thought the castle was floating. It's not. It's on a rock stalk. Hmm. Whew, okay. This is, not really nerve-wracking, but a little nerve-wracking. Let's see. How am I going to get up there? So you can't just ascend all the way up there. I really want to build a jet bike. It's not even a jet bike, it's a hover bike. Do I really want to build a hover bike? I don't think I do, but I don't think there's any other way up there. Unless I wait for it to rain and hope that the waterfalls extend. Which I don't feel like doing. I'm gonna build a hover bike. It's not that many. It's not that much zonite. It's only 9. I have over 200. Alright, I wonder if they changed Hyrule Castle's theme. Also, why does that say thunderstorm?
Link. Link. Come to me. I am waiting. Waiting for you.
I don't know if I believe you. Not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, how much defense? I have, like, not upgraded the Tunic of Memories at all. That's not even worth it. Wow, this place really has seen better days, hasn't it? Where am I going? Can't take the Royal Broadsword. What's even the point? Okay, so I can hear the, like, slight recycling of the last Hyrule Castle theme, but it's also just a little bit different. Oh look, it's definitely Zelda. What sword is that? Knight's Broadsword. Okay, I guess I gotta go in this way. You've tricked me! Oh no, you're right here. Oh, it's actually Zelda. Oh, just kidding. Ow. What's this? Yeah, just hang out right there for a second. I need to. Oh, it's just a Royal Halberd. Never mind. This is terrible. Hello, sages. You want to actually like help? All right, you want to play that way? We'll play that way. Get dunked on. Stop making me waste my durability. Oh, you finally decided to join me, have you? That's about to break. Like that. Actually, I could go and grab that, that other weapon now. That royal sword. Oh, that's all the way over there now. Okay, what's next then? I'll look down at basement floor 3. Thanks, Zelda. Very cool. You can only assume you're gonna lead me to another ambush. Alright, a very not good shield. Compared to the ones I do already have. I'm surprised that, like, there's so many, like, blue monsters here. Like, I figured this was gonna be a lot more, like... Yeah, like those guys down there. There's 3 of them. And you know what? I'm gonna make this really funny. So I could just blast them. And knock them all into the water. Hey, you're supposed to go in the water. Wow. Okay. You think the tables can just turn like this? Well, I'm gonna turn the table on you, buddy. I don't even know where'd you go? Where'd you go? I have not yet turned thine tables. So you better show yourself, like, now. He fell in after me. He fell in after me. Honestly, that's more of a slap in the face than anything. Like, come on. Not even gonna give me the satisfaction of being able to beat you. Like, you're just gonna, like, I'm just gonna fall in the water. Goodbye. This guy steals crab. What do we got here? Bundle of arrows. Very nice. Whale Claymore. The durability up. That's actually fantastic. We're gonna ditch that stupid axe. I'm gonna put something actually worthwhile on this. Let's see. Let's go with the silver Lionel piece, because I made sure that I got a decent amount of those. I have got a good amount of these too. You know what? Let's use this. 48. I probably shouldn't have. You know what? I can still take that off. I had 20 of it. I don't really care. There we go. Silver Lionel piece. Actually, no. I got a lot of those. I don't have any clubs. That, okay. So 65, which means it's just back to the 56. Yep. Nice. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I like really want to start discussing like things that I liked and things I disliked about Tears of the Kingdom. Because I don't know how much is actually left of the game, I don't want to like exhaust all that before I actually completely finish the game. Because some things, you know, some of my complaints might get addressed in the time it takes. Right, the way up. It is... Really? It's just use ascend? No. No, there's no way. Like, really, some of the last puzzles in the game are just, hey, use this. I mean, I guess it's also just like a, here's your reward, go do a thing. Thank you, camera. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Right, let's do it like this. There we go. And just a matter of a small little hop, run on up, and we're good. There we go. And that's it. This is the last shrine. All shrines completed. Now I just have to turn in that last thing to the goddess statue, and that'll be all the heart containers. This is... Oh, unique dialogue. This is the final light of blessing. Make your way to the Temple of Time. There you shall find a suitable reward for your efforts. Oh. Okay. I guess we have another thing to do before finishing this. Luckily, I just pick right back where I left off. Turn to the Temple of Time. I like little completion rewards like this. Of course, I don't know what it is. We're gonna find out. So, Temple of Time. Wow, it's so like bright and sunny here. Let's start contrast to Hyrule Castle. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with you. Could you just... go away? Construct? Yeah, thanks. Alright, I guess I gotta do the puzzle. Ah, and you know what? How fitting that I turn in the last one right here. Oh, look, and there's my reward right behind it, just hiding. Give me my last heart container. Which is funny the way that they did this game, in that you can't actually get back all the health you lost, because you would need 3 more heart containers to completely fill that out. Which means you technically can't purge all of the all the gloom from you. Ancient Hero's Aspect. The item is said to contain the spirit of a hero who once saved Hyrule. That hero's aura will envelop the wearer. And it's only 12 defense? Interesting. Okay. So you can actually just have Link turn himself into a Zonai. He's got red hair, all of a sudden. Red hair does not have a third eye. This is... I don't know how to feel about this, or what it might mean. Like, you know, I just don't know. Let's get the rest of that stuff, because it doesn't actually do anything. Like, it doesn't have any stat buffs. It just turns you into a Zonai. Okay. I read the name of that shrine as Subatomic Shrine, and I know that's not right. Alright, well, I guess I can theory craft on that while running through Hyrule Castle, because, like, Ancient Hero, was a Zonai, long red hair. Apparently must have gone through, like, this whole, like, Shrines of Blessing stuff as well, I guess? I don't know. Why are there so many Horriblins in here? I mean, like, they don't, like, pose a threat, really. I guess it's just weird that they're all here. There's just so many of them. And there's just the blue one all the way in the back. I'm gonna get Blood Mooned while I'm here, and I'm gonna wind up having to refight all of them. I just know it. I just know it. Alright, so there's this Alphos, there's a Frost Lake. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. See ya! Woo, that's a long way down. I know I don't need to get all the way to the top. Stop that. Yeah, you think you just do that? It's off. I'll keep using this bow until it breaks. Are there any Koroks up here, I wonder? I don't really want to find any up here, but like I just wonder if there are. Yep, there is. That's funny. That's a cute one. Like teleport spam like a Kirby boss. Okay, don't want to go down too far, but this looks like pretty much where I need to... Oh, wait, hold on. I'd be better off dropping it over there. Let's go back to that shrine, and it looks like I can drop in from that side. That shrine's gonna wind up being incredibly convenient. We can fast travel while in the dungeon. It's just a matter of dropping all the way down, getting that last light route. Besides that, still need to fight that King Gleeok. Okay, is this the... Yep, okay. I wonder how it's considered a basement floor when it was not a basement floor before. Oh, the library! Oh, we're going to check out a book! Oh dear, that's not good. Not good for him, I should say. Me, I don't really care. Give me that bow. That's a useful bow. Royal Claymore, Royal Broadsword. Alright, ooh, durability up. Oh, that's such a shame. Claymore is also durability up. Ah, durability up makes these weapons so good. I'm not willing to ditch anything. Dang it. Ugh, fine. This one Hogwarts Legacy. You need Xbox 360 in order the Phoenix. Why do you need that? I need that like instead of it. Yeah, I don't remember calling for a Gibdo or asking Zelda to be a Gibdo. I don't think Zelda wants to be a Gibdo. Man, these things are unnerving. Like, they're so, like, not really threatening. But they look so weird. This is 360 Harry Potter games. There's times that I miss 360 games too. Although I think that's more just the nostalgia of, like... you know, still in high school, still carefree. Like, you know, oh, the times were good, sort of thing. And I mean, 360 just had, like, really good games. Isn't it, like, kind of ironic that I feel like games as a whole were kind of better when the consoles were all competing with each other as opposed to, like, kind of at peace? Like, I don't know if that's just me, or if I have, like, the completely wrong perception of it. But, you know, like, back in, like, you know, the 360 versus PS3 console wars, and then the Wii was just kind of there. Oh, this weapon's actually on its way to being broken, so I kind of wish that I had those Hinox weapons, but I guarantee I've gone far enough away they've despawned. I'm gonna drive all the way to Walmart this late for sticky tax? I mean, I guess if you really need them, but if you don't really need them, then yeah, they probably wait till tomorrow, can't they? At this point, I mean, it's kind of late. Prototype Shikame Bill is designed to fight the Great Calamity. Made with ancient technology, boasts a high rate of fire and firepower, but has low durability. In other words, it's so cool, you're not going to want to use it. $32! It's made of a metal refined using an unusual method, and it holds massive destructive power just before it breaks. Yeah. You know what? I'm close to the final boss. I can stick a silver Lionel piece to this, and make this amazing damage-wise. So I might as well. Alright, what does more damage? 55 for the horn. And 51 for the mace. There's literally no reason not to use this. 87. Sheesh. Alright, I'll use this 57. If you were a Harry Potter collector like me, you'd be hitting the gas pedal. I suppose, but I don't see what sticky tax has to do with anything. I mean, it just sounds like you just kind of need, like, thumbtacks or something. Like, I don't know. Like, do you, like, not have thumbtacks or something? Like, I don't understand. I gotta drop all the way down over here now. Okay, so this is the big thing with Hyrule Castle. It's not just like a straight shot dungeon, it's a wild goose chase. Up and down and all around. What's next? Are you gonna actually throw a Lionel at me? I'm expecting you to throw a Lionel at me at some point. That's... Okay, Silver Moblin. That's actually a threat. The absolute pincushion that this man's is. I'm a fan of how, like, oppressive this Hyrule Castle soundtrack is. Like, Breath of the Wilds was very, like... It was very, like, last stand, whereas this is, like... The castle's taken over, and things are just bad. Oh, now I gotta be at that one? It's a freaking game. At least the waterfalls make it a little easier. Are you done running? Or are you gonna disappear up to the top floor now? That's a lot of them. Okay, I think that's the last point where she's gonna be luring me. So I think that next up is just like the actual like end of it.
I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Yeah, you sound real convincing there, Princess. She doesn't sound convincing at all. Hey, you can't carry more of those. Well, why not? Let's actually make the room look worse. Perhaps. Oh, they like added in Zelda's theme. Oh, okay, they like added in more to it now, and I'm liking it a little bit more. All right, Inner Sanctum, where the final battle was originally fought. I believe that this is... Yep, this is where Zelda was first imprisoned in the Calamity.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Yeah, I bet there is. Okay, this is actually interesting. Restored Hyrule Castle to what it used to look like.
Hyrule
Cool
Castle,
illusion.
perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Yeah, that's me.
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm.
Maybe you're just not as strong as you think you are.
You will not live to see another sunrise.
I kind of figured out your deception a little while ago.
End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Oh, Phantom Ganon actually has like an actual introduction sequence. I was not aware of this. Ow. Oh, there's a bunch of Phantom Ganons. That's fine. Ow. Oh, hey, my back is turned. That's rude. Vertical swing. Alright, you got me on that one. You got me again. Jeez. All these gloom swords, and I'm not using a single one of them. Again with a vertical swing. Come on. I can do better than that. But I was a little late. Actually, a little early. Alright, beating all the Phantom Ganon, so now what? Super Phantom Ganon? Or is it just another horde of them? Oh, they all changed their weapons at once. Hey. Hold on a second there, mister. I have to take a picture of this weapon. Thank you. Pick it up. Okay. Oh, did you swing that fast? Stop that. And spears. Okay, I can deal with spears. Get smacked. Ow, I got smacked. And the last one, who is down because he missed his last attack. What a dummy. Okay, so doing that early, that will be a terrifying fight. If I were to try to fight him early.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted.
Yes, it's called in the video game protagonist.
But not much more.
I don't know about that.
Link, we are here.
Ah, very timely.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
It's Fernando.
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
You could use some moisturizer, my guy. Yeah, like that.
Rise
There's a lot of them.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
Yo, that horse is cool.
Leave no survivors. You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Or we can stop you and then we don't have to worry about it. You know.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, we're in real trouble.
Hold
Shinobu,
on.
why are you so
He must
useless?
not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Heart container? Huh? Hold on. Another heart container? Are there 2 more heart containers? Huh? That doesn't... Hold up. Hold up. That leaves 2. I've gotten all the shrines. Huh? You know what? Whatever. Alright, now, I did get a thing that said that there's apparently something that Zelda hid somewhere in here. Like the real Zelda. Turned to be imposter created by Demon King Ganondorf. Oh, big surprise! Like, we totally didn't figure that out from the Dragon Tears. Okay, not the side adventure, it'd be a side quest. Vehicle prototype, gathering pirates. New champion's tunic. Is hidden in the throne room. Torches are the key. Oh, well, that was easy. I don't know why. I guess I thought that was gonna be like a lot more difficult to find. Champion's Leathers. This garment, worn by those in good standing with her royalty, has been reworked with the latest improvements, such as a new shoulder guard. In other words, it's actually armor, unlike the old tunic, which is literally just a shirt. With a belt. It'd be pretty funny if Jesse working at Apple TV, PV get a part in the film, yet you hate Apple. I mean, look, if I got the opportunity to, like, work in a movie, and, like, it's not just, like, some, like, B-list, nobody's ever going to see it sort of deal, I'd be kind of dumb to say no. Aw, horse. Also, there's arrows next to the horse statue. Why are there just arrows up here? I don't know if I'm going to be in Jesse's movie or not. We just haven't talked about it, so I might be in his movie, I might not. I don't know. Anyway, give me these arrows. I'd like to see what's up there, because I imagine there's probably something. I just don't know what. Am I really gonna build another freaking... No, I'll climb up there from outside. Okay, I will take another Demon King's bow, though. Because why not? Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. In a bit of insight, I decided that since I'm usually hungry after I've done my streams, I decided to get myself a bowl of cereal and just like put a paper towel over it, so that it's not just like exposed to open air. So now when I'm done streaming, I have a bowl of cereal waiting for me. I am a genius, but only sometimes. See, I know that like I know that Zelda's like study was available to get to before. I have to wonder if it's available again. Oh, I knew there was treasure up higher up. $300. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, cool. A door that leads to nothing. That is... certainly something. Okay. Ah. Alright, and I bet there's something else up here. There is! Is it another $300? Royal Guard's Spear. Well, you know what? I need to take a picture of that anyway, so... Oops. Not the Master Sword. There we go, fill out that compendium. Ooh, something else. More treasure. A sapphire. Kind of odd to find, but okay. And you know what? I bet you get something for ringing the bell. Maybe it needs a bit more of a shock. Nope, that actually made it stop. Oh. Yeah, haha. I don't know why there was a little tree man hiding in the bell atop Hyrule Castle, but okay. Here. Let's drop all the way down. And make it if we jump up from here. Like that. Boy, it's a long way to the top of the castle. I gotta wonder how they built it. More importantly, how the heck did they apply all these, like, bricks and shingles? Like, they're, like, vertical. Oh, that kind of scared me a little bit. Oh, look at that. There's a Korok up here. Who could have guessed? Yahaha. Why do you always insist on me jumping? No matter what game it is, no matter where I am, if I go somewhere high up, you're like, jump! I mean, I'm gonna. Because that's faster than going any other way. But every time, anytime that's like, oh, this is a big drop, you know, it's like a... What is this, like a 12-foot drop here? I don't know, I might hurt myself when I drop down. You're just like, jump! Do a flip! Alright, anyway. We're supposed to go back to Lookout Landing. I think I might want to, like, descend into the depths below Hyrule Castle just to get the last light route? I mean, yeah, I get it. You're doing it as a joke. I'm making a joke about pointing out that you always do that. The entire point is the light route here. That's a lot of pose right there. So with this, I will have all of the light routes. Riju, you don't need to do that. It's trying to gather ghosts. Yeah, I bet you were. Bet you were hoping that I would just land and not even try to survive. Alright. Found every light route. They have dispelled all the darkness. Dispelling Darkness Medal, an award for one who has conquered the darkness by lighting up every light route. This special item commemorates blessings received. That's it. I did it. I dispelled all the darkness, and all I got was just a key item that does nothing? Really? It's a bit odd. Yeah, I don't think we want to go down there yet. Back to Lookout Landing, like you said. Here, pizza. I had leftover pizza for dinner, actually. It was decently good. I feel like I've had better. But it's still pretty good. Alright. So I think that I wasn't supposed to do the Mineru bit until after... Ugh, that frame rate. So I don't think I was supposed to do the Mineru bit up here at Thunderhead Isles, descending down to here into Tobio's Hollow. Which I can get rid of this stamp now, because there's Tobio's Hollow is completely pointless to ever go back to now, because freaking glitch is patched. That's a Hinox, but I don't really care. Trikozu Lake. I know I need to go do something there, but that's not until after... I don't know, it's not until later. Oh, all the sages are here. Let's hear you safe, Lady Richu. Of course, you ain't always worried about me, Biliara. Sidon, my man! Getting Sidon, are you hurt? Ah, of course not. Not a single scratch has marred these fins. You're protecting Lookout Landing and not just lazing around, right? We're doing a good job. Well, at least sometimes. At least they're honest. You've grown bigger while I was away, haven't you? Stop treating me like some little kid. There's injuries on your wings. This is a sign of the times. You've clearly been doing more than your fair share, haven't you, Tulu? A little bit of acknowledgement. You know what? I'm actually not going to do that yet. Okay, that was really awkward. I don't know exactly what happened, but fine. Everybody got so surprised that they just pulled weapons.
Yes.
Hurrah! How's it going? Looks like it was pretty tough. So how did it go? It was a bit weird. More question universe. What type of pizza? That was just plain pizza. That's all that I had. But the best pizza is steak pizza, in my opinion. There's other good pizzas out there, but I like cheesesteak pizza the best. There's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. All happened because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past, and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying somehow to defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. With Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. She can't be here to fight with us either. Yeah, about that, guys. So I know where Zelda is in the present, but she kind of can't do anything, because she has forsaken her humanity. We'll say that. I want to try cheese dip on pizza. You know, probably pretty good. I mean, honestly, just slap, like, everything you would put on a taco onto a pizza, and I'm sure that would taste fantastic. We also don't know anything about the Demon King. Thanks for the follow. Let's know anything about the Demon King, other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. Without any leads... Oh, wait. You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Just call him Ganondorf. Like, enough with the king this, king that. Rauru, Ganondorf. Get on with it. Wind, fire, water, lightning, heart. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong thing. And time. That was the princess.
Wow.
Oh, I see. What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Oh, yeah, the Sage of Spirit. Yeah, I already fixed that. Barbecue sauce, though. There was a type of pizza that had, like, that we got from California, not California Pizza Kitchen. Ooh, Checkers. That was the place, Checkers. We got that at, Halo Night. It was, like, a chicken pizza with barbecue sauce and onions. I'm not a fan of red onions, though, so I didn't have very many of those. Plus, I shouldn't really eat onions anyway. But, honestly, like, barbecue sauce pizza, especially if it has, like, grilled chicken on it, it's actually really good. Did I get a haircut? I did! I got a haircut, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Somebody hasn't been watching my streams! K-Megalo! Chick-fil-A pizza Chick-fil-A pizza time. Oh, yeah. One more sage that might be here now. Sure, this is the lead we were hoping for. It'll be well worth our while to search. Yeah, you better scream about that. What, you already found her, Mineru, the Sage of Spirit? Everybody's so surprised.
Huh?
And you have the Master Sword already? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Did you say the Master Sword disappeared? Notice how Yonobo's the only one constantly asking questions and not understanding things. Everybody else is just, like, focused. No, Chick-fil-A doesn't have pizza. So, this is going back a few years. For some weird reason, Walmart brand frozen pizzas are actually, like, stuffed crust pizzas. Like, you put a little bit of onion powder and garlic powder on them. For some weird reason, they're really good. Like, Walmart should not have that good of pizzas. But they do. It blows my mind. But, we had gone to Chick-fil-A, like, a week or so prior, so we just had, like, these things of Chick-fil-A sauce laying around. So I forget exactly who it was, but they took the little plastic tubs of the sauce, opened them, and like turned them inside out, squeezed them onto the pizza, put the Chick-fil-A sauce on the pizza. It was surprisingly really, really good. So hence it became just an in-joke between us. Chick-fil-A pizza time. So like whenever you go to Chick-fil-A, it's like, oh, you gotta get pizza afterwards, right? Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A pizza time. I don't know what else to say except well done. It is amazing that even trapped in the past like she was, Zelda still had a plan. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen the Master Sword, which would be critical to defeating the Demon King. So Princess Zelda was in the distant past all alone, doing everything she could to help us. I cannot fathom the sheer strength of will that must have required.
Yes.
It's a heavy burden that you've taken on, Link, to finish what Princess Zelda started. Now, after everything she's done, the rest is up to us. With everything in order, all that's left to do now is defeat the Demon King. Link, whenever you want to face this is up to you. You're critical in all of this, so when you're ready, we will be too. Everyone, hurry back to your homes and prepare for the final battle. I'll sound the alarms once Link is ready. Princess Zelda entrusted her hope to us. Together we will see this through. I'm the 5th sage. So alright, now I get to sit here and just watch all the things go by. As it's just like, oh, main quest. Main quest complete. Yeah, I guess I really did go out of order. Now then, it seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. Seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. Can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean... That's it, the depths! Well, wouldn't you say there's a high probability he's in the depths? Do what you think best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Joshua for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help out. Whoa, so the Demon King is in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. As usual, you're one step ahead of me, Link. And you look so calm and collected, despite what you were up against. You navigated the depths, which are incredibly dangerous and home to all sorts of nasty creatures. Not to mention all the gloom down there. Must have been a very challenging investigation. Yet, you did it. Thank you, Link. So much. Jess turned out pretty capable, eh? The kid was working tirelessly to gather information. She wanted to be of use to you. Make sure to let her know her help was valuable, yeah? With this, preparations are complete. Now our target is the deepest reaches of the depths, beneath Hyrule Castle. Of course, I'll let all the sages know right away when you head to face the Demon King. You're not alone in this. Princess Zelda's final wish. Please hit the Demon King right in the face for me. Destroy Ganondorf. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna wind up finishing the game today. Do you have any other research to, like, let me know? Not praise my work? Because my research, you're able to locate the Demon King. Really? Wait, the Demon King. You mean like the Demon King? Not just any old Demon King, but the Demon King?
Oh.
Wow, the Demon King! So anyway, Demon King might hold the answer regarding Zelda's whereabouts. Obviously I'm not allowed in the depths myself being a kid and all, but I wanted to help out, even if I can't go. I really put my heart into researching the depths, and all that work really paid off. I put my all into this. Thank you for telling me, Swordsman. You're welcome. Alright. I want to find these last 2 heart containers. Like, it's going to bug me that I know that they're there, but I don't know where they are. Also, I want to find out what was in that one ring ruin in Kakariko. Where is Kakariko? I have lost the entire village. There it is. I need to find out what was in that ring ruin that was so important that the game physically stopped you before you got close to it and teleported you away. There's got to be something. Demon King moved from Diablo into Zelda away from Mommy. I mean, do you have any idea how many Demon Kings there are across all of media, especially thanks to Japan? Like Mao the hello Nadra. You're just descending, I see. Well, I guess I'm going to be descending as well, because I need to get shards of your spikes. Then I'll check out that ring ruin. But seriously, like Bowser in Mario was called the Demon King. Like, Demon King is so pointless of a title in Japan. There's a new Demon King like every weekend. I hope all the spikes don't just fall off of Nadra. Now I can see some on some of its scales. So we're good. There it is, Shard of Nadra's Spike. It makes some pretty effed up horror movies. Paranormal. Is there really a difference between paranormal and horror? That's like saying that, like, oh, Saw is not a horror movie. It's just, you know, it's gore, like a gore fest. It's a slaughter film. Like, yeah, as a subgenre of horror. Like, you know what's a paranormal thing that isn't a horror movie? After a Friendly Ghost. Almost missed one. Oh hey, it's one of the bosses I wanted to fight. I do still need to do the victory lap of bosses, but I want to, I think there's one armor set that I am actually still missing, besides the one other piece of armor that I want to get. What major pieces do I still kind of need? Got 3 fangs. No scales. Okay, so I need a scale. Oh, you can... If you're on Nadra and just shoot it, you just get the thing. Okay. Anyway, back to Kakariko. They're pretty good. This is the second bottle of water. Alright. Now let's find out exactly what the NPC was so like, hey, you can't touch that. The princess said you can't. I figure there's gotta be a reason. Pardon me. Oh, level 1 of this has 5 defense. Interesting. Haven't you heard? It's really forbidden to get near the rain room by Princess Zola's orders. You heard me. Zelda came out to Kakariko Village and told everybody to steer clear of the rain room and left in a hurry. Didn't quite catch the why of it all. Okay, am I just not allowed to go to that then? Yeah, I found out what became of Zelda. That wasn't actually Zelda. Zelda appeared after the people's creation of the Demon King, and the real Zelda still hasn't been found? But how can this be true? It's a long story. Because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Yeah, exactly. Be a stone slime inside and grade the Zonai script.
Oh.
Secret of the Ring Ruins. Oh, now I can do it. Finally. Only took, you know, the entire freaking game to get to this point. Which, granted, is my own fault. I could have gotten to this a little bit sooner. But it is what it is. Alright, let's see. Yep, here we go. Yeet! And imagine being able to just ascend anytime you want. That'd be amazing. Okay, there's no examine, so I guess I'm gonna have to... Yep, there we go. Well, what do you know? Kakariko actually does serve a little bit of a use. I like you just tell him, nah, you're seeing things. Hiya, Caleb, look at this. This be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There may be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Taro, if you would. Let me see if I can decipher. Promise Zelda, solemnly signed, Mineru, Sage of Hide the Keys Southeast, and trust future wish defeat Demon King. Southeast, but Mineru seems to be someone's name. Look at the context of Mineru. I do believe this is the first one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. Not so much as Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. The scriptures are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Just the part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Ah, you're right. I knows your stuff. That should read as Dragonland Southeast. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland at the southeast? How familiar are we with Southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that is long known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky, and is home to many ancient relics. I don't think that was in Breath of the Wild. Memory serves, there were dragon designs in those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Caleb, great catch! The Zonai Ruins of Faron! There's a great chance it's exactly what this is pointing to. That's our Caleb, fantastic work. What did you just say? That this description is pointing us towards Faron's Zonai Ruins? Oh, not that, the next bit. A certain adjective was used, I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again? Fantastic. Can I just throw this guy in the lake? Because obviously he's only in it for the recognition. Yes. Caleb, fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me. What an ego. Take the script on the stone slab and translate it. We get definite mentions of the Sage Mineru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins in Southeast Hyrule. There's research to be done. The Zonai Ruins, first southwest. Establish a base in Poplar Foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. That's why there's a camp there, but the camp is completely empty. I completely understand now. Alright, so we can just rocket through this main quest pretty quickly. They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I'll study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Taro and Caleb. Also continue pursuing our research at the Ring Ruin. And as the village chief, making this an exciting place, of course. If you to thank for all that we have accomplished here, Master Link. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Alright. So now we go to here. No, don't... Mamma mia! Just let me teleport to the frickin' thing. Thank you. Eh. Like I said, there's this. I'm gonna fight that King Gleok. Finish up all the extra things. Do the boss rush, basically. It's not an actual boss rush, but I call it that. Ah, so you're here. Come to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I guess. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. Might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede. Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Taro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. Memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Jakozu Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragon Land written of at the Ring Ruin of any more leads on the Demon King or Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side of the field, of course, but I'm worn out from setting up the base. I'll need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. Goodness me, is there anything at all that slows down Taro? Yeah, you did a real good setting up base camp. A simple 3-pronged tent. And just across the way from a bunch of monsters. Great. Alright, Drakozu Lake. Alright, that's what's right here, so we'll save a little bit of time, warp on over. You know what? I bet that whatever we're doing here is going to dispel the Thunderhead. You know, the big storm up here. That big cloud. I guarantee that that's what's going to happen. Because, you know, I remember seeing this particular dragon statue that has Ferocious Horn. You know, Faroche. The dragon spirit of lightning. Really, Yiga? Get dunked on. Dear Calip, the influence of the people has spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here, an anomaly. And there's more. The rebel at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a way inside into discovery. Naturally, I'll be going inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can. Now see, off stream, I've been here. This wasn't open. That's actually, like, really annoying. You came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough with the ring ruins. Listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the scripts, so I just had to try deciphering it, but some of it still eludes me. If it's a poem? Or some kind of code, perhaps? I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. The first part says, "Wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent." What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though. I haven't seen any designs like that. I'm missing. What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? Maybe, the forest serpent does remind me of the song that compared the Dracosa River to a forest dragon. Anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world is a Zonai charge? Where is this tail with an altar? We can crack all the riddles in this code. I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. So one other thing I'm curious about. That lizard. He's just been sitting there staring at me. I should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. Can't crack the code, can't get the box open. This just isn't my day. Now, lizard, come back. I'm gonna put you in my pocket. Gotcha. Sticky lizard. Charged shirt. Stormy weather attack. know. That kind of looks like that kind of looks like Rora's gear. Okay, so the long-necked serpents. So pretty much I have to find other statues like this one. At least by the sound of it. It sounds like I just need to find other statues. Because I've already found... You know what's funny, actually, now that I think about it? I've already found the two other sets that are very similar to this. The Frostbite set and the Ember set. Both of which share strong motifs with Din Rao and Nadra. Well, this, by the looks of it, is going to wind up looking like Farosh. So does that mean that these are all of the, like, sages who used to wear this stuff? Maybe not sages. Sages might be the wrong word, just because of how they are insistent on using that for, like, the actual sages who have the secret stones. But, like, I'm sure you get what I'm saying. Now for a Zonite charge at the altar at the tail. It's probably right back there. So there's that one, and I saw the third one. Oh, here it is. Right, guess I gotta do it myself, because a certain useless someone is not showing up to actually help with this thing. Thanks a lot, Yunobo. You're really useful. And the charge headdress, which, go figure, looks like Farosh's horn. Makes you think. And of course it's raining, so I have to put on the froggy suit now so that I can actually climb out of here. But I just need to wear that while I'm doing this little thing. Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, there's another pillar, which means that's where I need to do the thing. And a Korok as well. I'm sorry, why did I just, like, spike into the water like that? I only pressed R once. There. That's what I was trying to do. Yahaha. Really, Korok Forest is all weird for a while there, but I guess now it's back to normal. That makes me happy, yay. Sure? Hey, what's up? Nothing much. What's going on with you? I decided on the Hyundai for sure. Sorry if someone already asked. Oh, don't worry about it. I don't mind repetition. It's definitely gonna be a Hyundai. Like, that much is certain. I just haven't quite decided yet if it's going to be, like, exactly what model. I know I want a sedan, and it's either gonna be, I'm leaning more towards the Sonata rather than the Elantra. But I might take the Elantra, and I also haven't fully made up my mind whether or not I want to get full gas or if I want to get hybrid. Initially, I wanted hybrid. But we'll see if I continue on that train of thought. Without the Accord. Yeah, when I test drove the Sonata, it was just like... Because... Whew. You can uncover those Sky Islands! So my sequence broke that super hard, for one. For two, I didn't need to bumble around in the dark. Oy. But yeah, I came to the conclusion that even if I were to test drive the Accord, I would just be like... It would wind up being like kind of the same, because I'm going from a car from 2006 to a 2023 car. Like, as it was, like, he's going over all the different, like, options that were there, and my head started swimming after, like, 3 minutes. It's just like, wow, I don't know what half of this stuff is, because you're going so fast, I can't keep up with exactly what everything is. Like, I could not tell you what the different modes were for, like, there's, like, eco mode, there's sport mode. Like, what is sport mode for a hybrid? I don't understand. Sorry about that. Nose is a little itchy right there. Like, I remembered, like, the cooled seatings and that, or like, yeah, the cooled seats is what I meant to say. And they were pretty nice, but I don't need them. And the fact that the model, like the highest end model, has a sunroof, and I just don't care about a sunroof, man. For you just driving small trips around a small town, I'm guessing I don't know how much a hybrid would benefit you anyway, since you probably only get gas maybe once or twice a month. See, that's sort of the thing that I'm considering, because really, I don't do that much driving on my day-to-day. So, it's like... But, you know, I like, kind of the intent... Maybe I'm thinking a little too far ahead, but the intent is to, like, keep this car and to use it for a really, really long time. So, you know, 5 years down the line, 10 years down the line, I might be doing a lot more driving. Like, for all I know, by the time 10 years passes, like, this car's still good, and I'm married and have, like, 2 kids or something, and, like, you know, I gotta drive them around to places because I have, like, the more free schedule than my wife would, and, you know, who knows? It could be like that. It could not be like that. Hard to say. Gas probably isn't that much there anyway. Here in California, it's 465. Ew. What is it around here? I think it's 3 something. I think? Yeah, it's definitely 3 something. I don't remember exactly what it is, though. It's definitely not 465, though. Ew. 465 is gross. I've never seen lightning strike like that, and even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seemed to glow just before it. Like, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Yeah, I can explain this in perfect detail. Because the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new sky islands? Great catch, another amazing discovery in the books. In fact, I'd say it's the Hall of the Century. Never get discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further. We have no way of getting up there. You're right. That doesn't make it any less exciting. We need to report this to Pura right away. I'll go back to Kakariko. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring room and report for Pura. You should stick around to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made. But remain here? You mean alone? Yeah, see if we can't get up to the sky. There's so much to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel all of this. You can do it, Caleb. Must we investigate alone? Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit, but it's maybe a chance to make a historic discovery. Right, this is to me, Tara. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operations for a bit first. Back a few months ago when it was really bad, I got up over $7! Just having a friend try this text-to-speech. Yeah, I get you. It's kind of part of the reason I don't have text-to-speech on. Personally, I just find it a little disruptive. Not that you're being disruptive or anything, just that, you know, give an inch, some people take a mile. You know how it is. Alright, well, the thundercloud is gone, and you can see the entirety of the Skylands that lead up to it. But there's no point to it because I've already taken care of everything I needed in Dragon Head Island. It's actually shaped like a dragon head. That's funny. I enjoy that detail. As silly as it may be. Yeah, it's even like breath, like fire breath coming out of it. Cute. Okay, so that is officially like all the story quests. So really it's just Ganondorf now. Alright, so I have a couple of side things I'm gonna be doing, and then we can get to the final boss. Yeah, the spam. Exactly. But yeah, but that's kind of what I'm trying to consider. Is that, like, do I really want to think that far in the long term? Because, like, also you think that far in the long term, you gotta consider, like, okay, well, what's gonna happen if there's, like, you know, like, brain decide to not work anymore. What there's problems? Like, from what I recall, hybrids are kind of a thing where it's like the odds of them having a problem is a bit lower, but if they do get a problem, it winds up being a very serious problem. Whereas it's a bit easier to handle with regular gas cars, if it comes down to something that would be a difference in the engine types. How much you're putting down our payments that we're planning on making? I have a plan for that, and that's all that I am willing to say about it, is that I have a plan. Let's see, big flat expanse. I bet there's a Frox. Probably gonna pop in. Yep, there he is. I don't really need to fight any more Froxes. I'm not really gonna upgrade any of my... I guess I actually should upgrade a little bit of gear. I at least want to see what it costs to upgrade that, upgraded Champion's Tunic. You've heard that too? Okay, so that's not, like, completely baseless. I mean, the difference between, like, Sonata and Elantra is pretty much just car size. Like, the innards are mostly the same. They're gonna be a little bit different, but it's not gonna be, like, rat stick, aside from just slightly smaller space. I'm still kind of leaning towards a Sonata, but I also kind of want to use, like, I know Hyundai has, like, a price calculator, and so, like, I want to use that, figure out exactly what I want from that. Okay, what am I doing? Send. Literally the most convenient power. Use it. The Camry, Corolla, and Civic Accord. Difference is pretty much just size. Yeah. See, I'm used to the Altima, which is pretty much the Accord to the Sentra's Civic, or the Sonata to the Sentra's Elantra. It makes sense in my head. Whoops. I need to... Where am I? Down this way. Hope you like Monster Hunter. That's what we're doing. We're going to be hunting monsters. One very nasty one in particular. Gleok Den. It's actually just called Gleok Den. Oh, this is spooky. Alright, so I need to like get its attention to bring it down first and foremost. Yep, okay, it's seen me. I think I hit it with that arrow. It's hard to tell. Ow. Oh, he deals gloom damage and elemental damage. That's really not good. Okay, hide behind the pillar. He can't shoot through solid walls. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, he's not focused on me. Alright, good. Lay into it. Okay, run. You know, that's entirely my fault. I did it again. Wow. You think I would learn. You think I would learn, like, hey, maybe don't try to peek the corner. Okay, Gleoks actually aren't that terrible. Mostly. Oh, that's like a bubble. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of like switching gear back and forth. Oh, that still deals like an entire Gloom Heart. That's so dumb. Oh, great. The heads are reviving. Stop it! Okay. Okay. Good so far. Now, we're just gonna max out as much extra attack power as I can. I don't think the diamond circlet is really enough. Okay, cool. Weapon is down. Oh, Master Sword. Okay, I need to like book it to the platform, to the pillar over here. I got my fourth monitor from multi-viewing. Fourth monitor, sheesh! Here I'm just like, I may do with like just 2 monitors. 2 monitors is fine. I need to put better armor on before I wind up taking too much damage. Let's be smart. Let's be smart about this. Yeah, I can go the other way with this, but let's be smart. All right, cool. Oh, okay, so that depends on the health you currently have. Right, stop moving your head. Okay, good. Alright, damage maxing. Okay. Okay. Already going up into the air. That's a bit spooky. I don't know what he's doing. I'm like, I know what regular ice Gleeok did. I haven't fought a fire or an electric Gleeok and won yet. I aggroed an electric one. But that's a little bit different. Oh boy, he is high up there. Ow, okay, okay. Yeah, point taken. Electric armor going on and eating food. I think, do I have any? I don't have any gloom dispelling food. What am I doing? Bruh. Why are you supernovaing? Why? No. We're disabling that immediately. Ooh, he takes fall damage. I actually didn't know that. Oh. That kinda sucked. That could have gone so much better. But that also could have gone a lot worse. Frosthorn, I guess it's a Gleeok gut. Flamehorn. Whew. Wing, crystallized charge. Yep, Gleeok guts. Rare and precious, albeit creepy material that pulses even after its former owner has been vanquished. Yep, and I believe you need that to upgrade something. I just don't know what. Alright, cool. Unless I want to go after all the Sage's Wills, I never have to fight another one of those again. Alright. I'll call that a victory still. Cross Twilight. Twilight. Oh, Kappa Twilight. Very nice. I think that's it now. I think I actually have every... Oh no, I'm missing the Tunic of Twilight. That's actually, like, super freaking annoying. I think it's the only piece of armor that I'm missing now. And I don't know where it is. Alright, but we're going to return up... let's see, what inn should I stop at? Let's go stay at the Zora Inn. Why not? Then I'll do my own self-imposed boss rush, and then I'll just beat the game. Yeah, why not? We wait for the teleporter. Gotta make sure you stay hydrated. Zora's domain theme is always so nice. You have to wonder, though, if there are, like, 2 more par containers somewhere. I just don't know where they are. Benny was in pieces worrying about Sassen, who did not show up here as planned. Thanks to the sludge fund disappearing, Sassen was able to return here safe and sound. He lays over the moon to see him, the two of them are catching up to do, blah, blah, blah. Seabed Inn. Blissful waterbed. Until morning. Which I think is like 24 hours of sleep for Link, 'cause I think it is already 5 a.m. But yeah. So... I don't remember what I was gonna say. Something about the car. That thought has long been gone ever since fighting that dragon. We enjoyed the blissful waterbed. I did. Thank you very much for that. Alright, so now we're going to descend back to the depths. In which I want to fight the bosses in reverse order of how much I like them. So my least favorite boss to my most favorite boss. So the first boss we're going to find is the Muktarok fight. So I'll be honest, I didn't care for that boss at all. Very annoying fight. It's jumping around from goop to goop. Not a fan. That's not the right one. Maybe it's over here. I think there's 3 of each of the bosses scattered around the depths. I've only found one, Gibdo Queen. And I've only confirmed one Muktarok. Okay, that's a Gibdo Queen. Don't need to do anything about that. Ah, no, wait, hold on. That's a Coliseum. Dang it. Yeah, I think there's one over here near Zora's Domain place. Ah, yep, here it is. I remember putting a skull over top of it, so I knew to avoid it. If you suffer the effects of gloom, you can return to the surface or visit a light route to recover from it. I bet I could. Alright. My least favorite bosses. Oh, hey, it even includes a weapon right nearby so that I can use that when a weapon inevitably breaks. Can I just splash fruit him out? You can. No. Doesn't count. Well, that lasted. Get him! He just rolls away. I don't like him. And he just takes off like it's Splatoon or something. Oh, you can parry that! Get him! Smack him! Dang, I technically lost 2 weapons here. That's not good. Boom, got him. Alright, as stated, least favorite boss. Although he seemed more difficult the first time. I think that my weapons are just weaker. He doesn't even give, like, an actual weapon. The rest of them at least, like, drops if you confuse the weapons. He just drops a bunch of Octorok parts. Like, come on. He's still got that. Okay. Now, second is going to be Marbled Goma. I don't dislike Marbled Goma, but it's... I feel like Muktarok is... Muktarok is... The only way that Muktarok could be worse is if he healed himself. Genuinely, the only possible way that he could be worse. Oh, right, I can grab this weapon, so that way... Because I know that Marbled Goma drops a chunk that you can use to... You can use to make into a weapon. Honestly, Marbled Goma was kind of like a Pikmin enemy, almost. Gotta wait till they all regenerate or else it's not gonna do anything. Like that. Luckily, you only need to break 2 legs, which just makes the whole process that much... What was that? I just, like, clipped through it. That was awkward. Come on, Yunobo. It's, like, the only thing that you're actually, like, incredibly useful for is breaking this specific type of rock and to fight this boss. Eh. Wonder if I can actually get the kill here. I did! That one arrow was enough. Alright, that was good, that was good. The thing is that, like, Marbled Goma's just, like... Marbled Goma's bland. That's my main thing. It's just a bland enemy. Like, okay, the design is kind of neat. And, like, it seems pretty imposing. But that's about it. Once you get past that, it's really, like... It's really just kind of nothing. Then Queen Gibdo. I want to check out, like, one more... I want to check out, like, all the different, like, weapon things that have just been scattered around to get, like, one more. So I think I have enough room for one more. Or at least, like, 2 grab later. We'll start with these 2 over here. I guess I should just check. Do I have enough room for... I do have enough room. Oh, cool. Just whatever's good. Like, if it's just a Traveler's Sword, I don't think I'm gonna take it. It's a spear. I'm absolutely not taking a spear. That's a sword. That looks like an alright sword. Yeah, 12. Good enough. Okay. Next up is Queen Gibdo. Queen Gibdo, it was not that bad of a fight. You know, I like the boss. I like that the boss is, like, unique in that, like, while they've sort of done, like, giant killer moths before, they didn't make it like a killer zombie moth. Like, design's good. Like, everything about this particular boss is just good. Can be a little annoying at parts, but otherwise isn't that bad. Also, I guess it's an arachnid considering it's got 8 legs, I'm noticing. Not quite what I meant to do, but fine. Okay, well that was a lot faster than I kind of expected, so I guess we'll just start using the Marble Goma Hammer. I don't know where the crit spot is. Also, part of it's, like, heightened is, like, heart-shaped. I find that funny. Of course, it switched to dormant as soon as I did that. Stop. It dodged me. It actually dodged me. Alright, the Gibdos are actually really annoying, and I forgot how much I hate funky bosses. They just have a bunch of, like, ads that just, like, crawl after you like this. While the real boss just kind of hangs out elsewhere. You stop being creepy. Riju, where are you? Riju, hello? You want to be present? Why are you all the way over there? It takes such a long time for the R to reach it. There we go. All the nests are down. I don't even care that the royal bow broke. Okay, never mind. I think that I did this one in Marvel Goma out of order. Like, fighting all these enemies is incredibly annoying. Now it's just a matter of knocking you out of the sky. Oh, yeah, okay. This boss is actually incredibly annoying. I think I like Marvel Goma more than Queen Gibdo. I like Queen Gibdo's design. The boss fight is... The boss fight's not bad. I just don't like the boss. What's this? It's a wing. Okay. Adds a surprising amount of damage. And also causes a wind gust. Interesting. Alright, all that's left now is just Colgera, and then it's off to fight Ganondorf. Let me go hunting for one more cool weapon. I can just take with me so that I can slap Colgera's thing onto it, and then, like I said, we can, after this, we'll be finishing the game. Colgera won't take too long, but Colgera is, despite the fact that Colgera doesn't take much effort to really beat, Colgera is still my favorite boss. Just because of how much that boss fight does right. Not to mention the music. Like I said when I first fought it, like, I almost cried. From the way that song just hit. It was like, oh, dude, you're getting me with this. Ooh. Alright, that's gonna be real good with the Colgera item. Let's see, I broke that, so... this has already had some use on it, so we're just gonna finish using this. And I think the only Colgera I haven't fought is this one. You know, I've talked about this before. I'm gonna reiterate it just because it's so true. I need to, like, keep a notepad on me, or, like, actually use the notepad feature on my phone. Because there's something that I was gonna talk about on stream. That was a really good topic. I don't remember what it was anymore. But I will just say this. Boy oh boy does this thing give off, like, Subnautica vibes. You know the kind, like, you're just, like, out in the ocean, cruising around. Everything's kind of dark, but, you know, that's fine. Just cruising along, no worries, and then all of a sudden, either popping... You hear something, you turn and look, and then there's just this gargantuan beast that pops into view, and it's just like, oh, this is a problem now. Alright. Like I said, though, Kogera's not really, like, that hard of a boss. Like, really, you can kind of one-cycle it. Once you get underneath of it, you just gotta shoot arrows and you just win. Like, I do that just to beat its first phase. But then I'm gonna, like, actually fight it normally for its second phase, because I want to hear the music. What's funny, too, is that, like, Phase 2, the only thing that's different is that it summons tornadoes. It doesn't, like, physically look different or anything. It's just like, have a tornado. Or, you know, have 5 tornadoes. Not quite how I intended that to go, but I mean, hey, whatever works. Alright, I did lie. I'm gonna break 1 just to get the music going. Because the Phase 3 theme is the one that has the music to it, and that's what's important. The Dragon Resilient theme. Wait, it plays the second time. I want to hear it going. I got good enough. Alright, that's Kogera. So that's, you know, that's officially boss rush. So I'm gonna just turn in all the crystallized charges and then beat the game. It's like, yeah, there's some side quests left to do, but I think it's time. You know, as many hours I put in off-stream and on-stream, like, you figure I've done 8 full streams with an extra hour compared to how much I used to stream. Stream. The word is starting to not sound like a real word anymore. But you figure I've put in so many hours of streaming this and off-stream that it's like... It's not so much that I'm tired of the game, but I'm kind of tired of the game. Like, it feels like it's just time to, you know, all that's really left is side... Like, I could putz around and do side quests for the remainder of the stream, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff. I don't feel like farming things. I don't feel like... Like, the only thing that I'll do besides this right now is just... Oh wow, look at that. He still hasn't finished the well. This guy had like one job. It was to finish construction, and he still hasn't finished the well. I can't go into the well. Alright, we're just in the well. The well is under construction. Please stay clear now. If it fell in to be a whole thing. I'm hurrying, just hanging tight. You're not hurrying enough. Alright, so I'll get all of those exchanged, and I'll talk to Pyrrha, be like, hey, I'm gonna go fight Ganondorf. send the call. Head on down. We'll see how the fight goes. I'm kind of excited. I'm hoping that it turns out to be like a really, really good fight. Alright, 6 whole energy cells, which will actually bleed over and get an extra 1 into the original one that Link had. Which is funny that that's even a thing. Yeah, it's blue now. They really want you to grind to get all those done. Alright, well, I mean, I might as well, like, you know, where it all began, sort of. Take a rest at Rito Village. As many of the bosses as I'm gonna. Take a quick rest. Get my hearts filled up. And then it's just off to fight Ganondorf. Ganondorf. Well, no, then I have to go see Great Fairy. See how much I can upgrade that tunic, because honestly, to just show up like, hey, this is the thing that you beat me in. I'm gonna beat you now. Enjoy! Welcome to this place. Rito down bed. Wake me in the morning. You don't need to make those odd noises there. What I miss? You miss me fighting all the bosses. In order from, how much I like them. Like I said. One last thing I'm gonna be doing, and that is check out the Great Fairy, see if I can upgrade that new Champion's Tunic at all. If I can't, so be it. And then I'm gonna go fight Fernando. And beat the game. And then I can sort of try to piece my thoughts together on what I thought about Tears of the Kingdom overall. I was trying to do that earlier, and it's just like, wow, I've got like a lot to kind of talk about with this. Alright, Great Fairy. Let's go. Enhance. Whatever can be enhanced with this. You need 2 Light Dragon Scales for that? Excuse me? What do you mean I need 2 Light Dragon Scales? What do you mean? Can I find the Light Dragon here? Because I don't think I can, and that means I'm not caring about this. Yeah, I don't see the Light Dragon. So you know what? Forget it. That stuff's not getting upgraded. I'm going with the armor I've got right now. Here we go, Hyrule Castle. Well, tell Pura that we're going to Hyrule Castle, then go to Hyrule Castle. This is important. You know, proper procedures. You gotta do things in the right order. Because, you know, I already went out of order for a decent chunk of the game now. Alright, bright and early in the morning. Do I actually want to... That first one didn't count. The second one was a real sneeze. Actually, I should take this opportunity to cook some things. I'm sure there's a thing to cook at somewhere around here. If there isn't, I'd be surprised. Is there actually not a cooking pot here on the surface? It doesn't actually look like it. That's kind of annoying. Hey, can you let me... Let me through the emergency shelter. Thank you. So this does just open up. I have no idea what the plot flag is for this, but I actually got myself to the emergency shelter going the long way around because I know I found one piece of the knight's set underneath before. I know I didn't explore all of it, so I went back, I found the rest of it, and I got to the emergency shelter. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we're just gonna try and make some of the best stuff that I can. So we're going to do 2 of those. Some gourmet meat. Some rice. And a Hyrule herb. This is probably gonna be like a full heal plus some. Full recovery and 8, which is really unnecessary because I can only have 2. Four of these in a Hyrule herb. Why not? 14 hearts. If you do 1 of these, some rice, and some salt. Gourmet meat and rice bowl. Only 8 hearts, but that's acceptable. And up we go. Alright. I have made my preparations thus. Demon King's in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Nothing else I can do for now. All the sages know right away once you're headed to where the Demon King is. Ah, okay. So I just have to go down there, and then the sages will meet up with me. Gotcha. I thought that I had actually, yeah, talk to her. That was weird. My stream froze on my end. Glad that didn't, like, completely disconnect me, but... it's a little bit weird. I should hurry before the thunderstorm gets here, so I don't have to, like... swap out my equipment for, like, 30 seconds. That would just be annoying. Huh, you know, Hyrule Castle looks a lot less evil now. That or, like... oh, I know, there's the gloom. I'm just too close that I couldn't see it that well. As it is. Alright, Ganondorf, your day of reckoning has arrived! Because I am going to just dive into your dumb little pit and then just smack you in the face. So it is ordained by the powers that be. Oh, my glow aura is almost gone. And there it goes. All right. And down we descend into Hyrule Castle Chasm. The big gloom pillar that supports the whole place. Whoa. Thanks for the follow. Hey, wait a minute. I think I recognize that follow. Maybe. Just a little bit. Alright. So... Oh, this has, like, inscriptions on it. That's interesting. That really... He put an electric light as basically the door guard? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Maybe there's, like a last, like, dungeon type deal. Or... No, wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, you just throw a rock at me like that? That's right, get launched. Throw a rock at me and take away my extra HP. You done messed up now. Okay, where am I supposed to go from here now? Up? I mean, hey, free stuff, I guess. Bit awkward of an angle, but whatever works. You just can't stand up to the wind. In fact, you can't stand at all because I keep knocking him down. Ah, okay. Wait, is that the way it came from? It's gotta be. This has gotta be the next way. So we gotta, like, get back to where the basement was before this whole thing really began. That really? We want to smack it? Thank you, Yunobo. Finally, you're useful. Oh, that's a Lionel. I have to fight a Lionel? I mean, that's fine. I don't mind fighting Lionels. I'm just a little surprised, I guess. Oh, put your bow away. I was gonna shoot you 3 times behind me. No, save the Master Sword. Oh, that should have been a thing. Ooh, that was actually kind of a little bit close. I jumped. Hey, what's up? I am fighting for my life. Doing a half-decent job of it. Maybe I want to warp back out of here, actually. And get some stuff that can dispel gloom. Because now that I think about it, I don't have anything that dispels gloom damage. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna be doing that as soon as I beat this Lionel. Because I'm better than this. I should be dodging all of these. Why am I not? Like, seriously, look at that. Look how easy that was of a dodge. That should have been all of these. Alright, got him. But yeah, I'm warping out of here because this is not going the way it should. Alright, well, guess that's the you know what, no. It's a Lionel shield. How do I say no to a Lionel shield? We'll keep that just in case of electricity. But yeah, okay, we're warping out because I have made a little bit of a miscalculation, and I need food that dispels gloom, specifically. I don't know how much of that I can really make. You know, so much for the big show of like, here I go. I'm off to go fight Ganondorf. And I was just like, all right, yeah, I gotta come back. I forgot. I forgot the one type of food that's actually like super necessary. Already forgotten where. There it is. Alright. Can I actually, like, cook anything else right now? If I do 4 of these and a gourmet meat, I can! Restores 12. Okay, yeah. That's what we need. I just need to do that with a bunch more things. Hey man, what is going on? I have been pretty good. How about yourself? We're getting pretty close here to the end of... really? That didn't... Oh, it's because it's multiple things are the same. Yeah, okay. I know why that didn't work. Oops. Getting to the end of Tears of the Kingdom. Won't be long now. Plus 14. Alright, I think I can get one more? I come from our trip to Italy. Ooh, Italy! How was it? Italy's, to me, has just been kind of one of those, like, it'd be nice to go there one day sorts of deals. I mean, I say that about, like, these amount of places. I'm not huge on travel. fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it. Alright, so I got stuff to restore a bunch of Gloom Hearts, just in case I take a lot of Gloom damage, which I probably will. You know what, in all honesty, let me just crunch on that. There's probably something up here that I can ditch that's, like, really low restoration. Yeah, like this. The point isn't so much health restoration with these, it's restoring Gloom. For these, and let's make some rice with that. Oh, I didn't actually pick rice, I don't think. Let's do these in an egg. It's a great trip. Saw some of my family and went by way too fast. Oh, it was a family trip. That's cool. Yeah, very nice. And, you know, kind of a shame that I felt like it went by, like, really fast. I've got a friend who is going to be going to France in, like, 2 to 3 months-ish, I think. Oops, this isn't actually where I wanted to wind up. But I can take this time to realign. Go. Alright, still gonna go with the Colgera weapon. I meant to warp there. Oh, very nice. I don't know very many, like, places in Italy that, like... I don't know, does Italy have, like, provinces? Like, it shows how much I know of the world. Anybody else see that with the ground just then? Where, like, deformed it? It just did it again. Oh, it's just loading. Part of the gripes that I'm gonna have... Part of the griping that I'm gonna have to do once I'm done the game is gonna be about stuff like that. Alright, anyway. Gloom's approach. Down into the depth of Hyrule Castle. But no, I'm glad you had a great time, and you know, Italy's cool. They make it the pizza and the pasta and the bippity boppity. I'm sorry. I'd say I had to do it, but I didn't have to do it, but I did it anyway. That's where I have to go. I guess I could have just ignored the Lionel, but he would have sniped me if I tried to get past him. No easy way to get that, so I'm going to put on the Gloom gear. Because that way, I won't lose any of my hearts to it. Set bonus, Gloom attack resist. Ooh, I didn't actually know that was a thing. Why do I only get 1 heart out of what it says it's supposed to be 4? Oh, because the rest of them have to recharge. You only get 1 right off the bat. My brother, his wife, his daughter, my parents. Ah, okay. Father's Italian, so all of his family is there. Ah, okay. So, are you also, like, from Italy, or is it, like, your dad, like, moved, and then met your mom, but his family's still back in Italy while she's elsewhere. Come on, proper posture. I say as I immediately start slouching right away. Okay, the enemies were the other way. I don't know what's over here. Like, this looks like something. Oh. Okay. I don't... Is this the right way to go? Or was this just japes and now I have to climb back up? I do believe this is japes and I now have to climb back up. Oh, no, there's a tunnel here. I don't know what I missed around the other way, though. Oh, I thought this was a path. Okay, Oh. Okay. I'm in North America because of an American tourist who he actually kidnapped. Oh. Okay. I mean, you know, I'm sorry if I'm like prying. You get. I guess I kind of asked without really like thinking. Now my extra stamina wheel. Sure. Okay, so that pit is absolutely James. All it did was leave me in a circle. Absolutely just having a laugh. A little bit of a tomfoolery, as they call it. Can you just stand on the thing, Link? Thank you. Okay, so yeah, Ice Path is certainly the path that I'm supposed to go down. Cool. Yep. I'm glad that that extends that far up. Cool, yeah, thanks. I'm so glad that I round a corner and it's just like, ho ho, you're frozen. Ice barraging me from off screen. Thanks. Making sure we met Mama Say in North America. Okay. I mean, it's still, like, really cool to have family from, like, around the world. Freezing me! Oh, you little... Also, what about this side, or this, extra effect that, like, oh, it's supposed to, you know, block stuff like that. Where is that? Why did I just take a heart of gloom damage? Stupid game. I mean, really, if you need an excuse to travel, I guess that would be it. Only 4 hours for that. We take those. Carry no more bows, that's fine. Yunobo, you've proven that you can be mildly useful sometimes once again. Attack, you're just gonna stand there. There we go. Oh, you actually spotted me. Oh, well, not gonna get your pieces. Two, three, and four. Good thing I have so many arrows. But this place just kind of keeps going and just really goes down forever. It's nice and they would be an excuse, yeah. Also, Italy's 20 regions are divided into 110 provinces. Ah, that's how they divide it. 110 provinces, wow. I don't know, I guess I'm just used to, like, America and how it's, like, 50 states. But then again, the states have a ton of counties. The power of a sage cannot reach you. Ah, okay. Interesting. So I am now officially on my own. How much damage can I deal? Not too much. Oops, this is a huge attack radius. I'm enjoying that, at least. Alright, so there's a bunch of Zonai equipment here. Mighty Zonite Longsword. $35. Alright, that's really kind of not worth it at all, but... I already fused it. We're going with it. We're rolling. Sup? What's good? You know, just about to beat Tears of the Kingdom. I am approaching what I believe to be is the final fight. The powers of the sages are no longer with me, so I can't just, like... Yeah, here I am still, like, spamming the A button, trying to zap myself across, and it's just like, that ain't happening. Look at this dude. He's making around. Nice, I got to play it. I mean... I would not... Like, I wouldn't be, we're heading to heavy spoiler territory. If you don't want to spoil the final fight, then I completely understand wanting to back out. But if you don't care, then, welcome. Ah, the bad touch hands have arrived. Let's see, is there any other possible way to go? I don't think there is. Ah, doesn't seem like it. It's alright. Alright, if you say so. Alright, We're gonna wait for the bad touch hands to just leave, because I don't feel like fighting a Phantom Ganon down here. I really don't. And there's not much else that I have to run past it that way. It looks like I might be able to ascend up that way, but I don't know. That's right, I can't do the fun thing. Oh, balls. Okay. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Or the gloom completely saps my health. Good. Ha! You thought! You know, Mabla, why don't you go have fun with the bad touch hands? It's a lot of breakable rocks. Good thing I have a decent amount of bomb flowers. I have no idea what could possibly be behind all these rocks. Oh, treasure, apparently. The video where you and I are changing part was cool. It was looking like a professional mechanic. I'm glad you think so, I guess. You know, I really should, like, use this. It's 3 explosions. Again, maybe that doesn't really matter. I'm beginning to think that there's not much more of a reason to blow up that rock, so I'm not going to bother with it. So we got stairs heading down this way. Okay, given that that was a Phantom Ganon right there, I'm pretty sure that we're nearing the end. Forgotten Foundation. Alright, cool little pool of water. I was hoping that would be a little bit of healing, but I guess not. Or Nintendo released a Switch 2. Apparently, they do have an NX2. So... excuse me a second. This absolute buffoon thinks that he can just do it and get away with it. I don't even care if this thing just breaks and I'm hardly doing any damage. I shot you when you were jumping. Alright. Alright. Alright, if we're gonna do it this way, we're gonna do it this way. Wow! He just doesn't flinch. Alright, fine. I'm using your horn, and I'm just gonna break this immediately. Never mind, it's against Gyptos. This Gyptos gives some free arrows. They look difficult to beat. Not really, I just expected it to get stun locked by smacking it, and it just wasn't. They've got a ton of health, but that's like it. If I did that properly, he wouldn't have been able to really like move at all. So anyway, here we are back at the place in the very beginning of the game. You can see that we've got the murals, you know, depicting the Zonai with all their, it might actually be easier to look at through this. You know, the Zonai, revered as the gods, they have the secret stones. There's all the people down here. Some of the Zonai descended to Earth, and then 2 of them decided to fall in love. Or rather, 1 fell in love with a Hylian, aka a human. It was a bit weird, but they loved each other, so whatever. Sonya got murked, and Ganondorf stole her Tear of the Kingdom, or Secret Stone, which I still think is a stupid thing. They could have at least called it, like a tear of some sort. Then Ganondorf was just like, hey, I'm gonna throw a bunch of enemies. Aha, isn't that funny? And now we can actually check out, like, the rest of the mural that we couldn't see before. Alright, so we've got the 6 sages, as well as King Rauru, and there is Demon King Ganondorf, just kind of there. Zelda receiving the Master Sword. And there's a few more bits of rock over here to break. Oh, a door. That door is progress, I know that much. And another mural depicting Zelda's ascension as a dragon, which, big spoiler, by the way. As well as all the races left behind on Earth, being, assuming that's the Gerudo, the Steward constructs, the Rito. I guess that's the Zoras? No, that's the Zora. I guess that's Hylian. Or that might be Gerudo, and that's Hylian. It's hard to say. Goron, Steward construct, and I guess another Hylian. Yep. Makes complete sense why they would bury, like, the back half of these in rubble. Considering that's, you know, the entirety of the plot and all of its major twists. Alright, so since we're nearing the point of no return, allow me to get Link fully dressed. I don't know, should I like make him actually look like Link? Just kind of mishmash. I mean, honestly, yeah. Defense is suboptimal, and I don't have the attack up benefit from the Diamond Circlet. But if we're gonna beat a Zelda game, we're gonna look like Link. Oh yeah, I didn't find the Hylian shield. I bet that's just in the basement of Hyrule Castle. Imprisoning chamber. Yep, this is where it's where it all began, some might say. Ganondorf was just at the bottom of a little pit right here. And an arm just, you know, clutching him on the chest. He turned to a mummy. Then the room started to come apart. Link got corrupted. Got himself a fancy new arm. And Zelda got disappeared. So now, we're gonna take the fight to him. I already fought the final boss with that silver bokoblin who kept smacking me. Bloom's Lair. Alright, let's kind of survey this a little bit. So there's... what is that? Some kind of crystal structure. I think that might be... yeah, I think that was the, like, prism that had all the spirally energy around it. Oh, it's the torch that we had at the beginning of the game! It just went out and landed down here. So let's see, because the place collapsed, Zelda disappeared as she was falling. Link actually fell all the way down here. What I want to know is what's up with all these roots. And then the routes just end right there. Am I going to the core of the planet or something? Oh, that looks foreboding. Alright, so whatever this is... Alright, here we go. Final boss time. Okay, the Cowlings.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know?
Alright. The real sages are here.
We fight together.
Not just spirits.
We're unstoppable.
Well, except you, Yunobo. You're useless.
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
Evan noticed that they kind of screwed up on the audio balancing for Yunobo's voice.
The Garuda owe you for your help. You can count on me.
Oh yeah, Minera, I forgot about you.
My past failure. It is time to stop the demon king.
Onward, friends. That's a lot of arrows. He's not smack me in the back of the head. I'd appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, you know what? You're real funny. You're real funny, aren't you? Super funny. Guess what? I can be funny too. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Oh, you're a funny man too, huh? Oh, we got a whole troop of comedians. I didn't even get to replace the weapon, and it's about to break. Ah, of course, the Zalthos now. And we're just gonna break you guys up like right now. Okay, let's see. New weapon. I still haven't broken the Kogera Reaper. That's pretty good. I say as it becomes badly damaged. Luckily, it just makes quick work of them. Okay. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. Who are we missing? There's still enemies. Where are they? Hello? Am I missing something? Are they flying? No? They like fall off the ledge and they're just not dead yet? I guess that's what happened. Okay, Gyptos. I don't know why they're being, like, treated as their own, like, unique brand of nasty. I mean, yeah, they're annoying. They're not, like... I don't know, they deserve an entire wave by themselves. How many hearts is that? Hold on, I have to count how many hearts that is. 3, 13, 14. Oh, 14 hearts are missing. Oh, if only I had something to fix that. That and... Ah, attack damage up. Why not? Alright. And then the Moblin reinforcements. Ah, well. That's a shame. Get smacked. Okay. The music stopped, so I'm assuming that that's the end of that. It can only mean that Ganondorf is going to emerge from his demon cocoon.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Speaking of Colgera... Oh, and that thing? Okay, the sage is gonna get left behind. I have to go fight Ganondorf on my own.
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
We'll take care of this, Goro!
It's a freaking Goro thing.
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This will be a breeze for sure.
I mean, literally, Tulin, you just have to slip under it.
The rest is up to you.
Alright, well, so they had a big heroes moment, and then they're just gone. See ya. Like, really just kind of feels like a, okay, whatever scenario. Like, that would have been really unbearable to fight alone. Don't get me wrong. But for them to just kind of show up and then... It just... I guess it almost kind of feels like it cheapens it a little bit? Okay, so the weakest weapon I have now is Donut powered sword here. Okay, so that's where that just happened. So all right, off to actually fight Ganondorf. Oh, this looks interesting.
disappointing.
Sort of weird Clyfoth sort of deal.
Should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light.
And why do you say that?
These weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Alright, so you gonna explain exactly what you're doing, or are you just gonna keep being menacing? Because of course I gave you just enough time to revitalize yourself as full strength Ganondorf. It's naturally how it works. I am rehydrated. But guess what? I'm hydrated too.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule.
But why?
That is what a king must do.
The menace unleashed. Demon King Ganondorf. Ganondorf did. Uh-huh. I'm looking forward to this fight.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Yeah, but what if I stop you and you don't actually win? What happens then? Ah, you have to use the Master Sword. Alright, that's fine.
How about this?
Alright. I want to try to parry him. I don't know, is that actually Gloom? Yep, that's actual Gloom. Mess that up. Ow. Yep, okay, he just deals straight up Gloom damage.
How about this?
I literally just back up in that entire attack. Okay. Alright, easy flurry rush. I want to hit a parry, though. Oh, spear time. Alright. Alright. Well, I mean...
It's over.
you thought? Now I slice your ass.
How about this?
Ah, jeez, I am so bad at the parry time. Alright, he has swapped weapons.
Take this.
Smack.
Fall.
No, you. Ow!
Is that all?
Oh! Okay.
Die.
I was not expecting that he would dodge it like that.
Fall.
That's fine, that's fine. Alright, back to the sword. It's fine. One of these times I'll parry your sword. Nope, that wasn't it. There we go. Alright, and that's the end of phase 1. Because I know there's multiple phases. I'm gonna get the new Starfield, perhaps. Not sure yet.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
Alright, now he's gonna go demon mode. Yep. Ooh, this is like kind of a remix of his of the Ocarina. Wait a minute, why is the teleport all the way over there? What?
Enjoy these final moments.
It's only gonna be on Xbox. Well, then I might. If it's on PC, maybe. If not,
Far more than you're on this time.
alright, that's a cool boast. Oh, he has Phantom Ganons with him. Oh, my shield is badly damaged. Good thing I have another. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna shoot you in the face a few times. And your freaking Phantom blocked you. Good job, Inaru. Wow, okay, these Phantoms are really annoying. I backflipped over it last time. Good work, Mineru. You know, spears can do more than just thrust. Especially considering that's not even a spear yet. That's a whole Naginata. So you don't have to just thrust with it. You can perform wide, sweeping slashes. You're seriously making this too easy. You might want to switch weapons at this point, Ganondorf. Seriously. This is like a battle from Wind Waker. It is somewhat similar to Wind Waker's Ganondorf battle. Except Wind Waker's Ganondorf battle, Ganondorf was relentless. Like, he actually makes the fight hard. This Ganondorf, mostly because of Flurry Rush, it's just not much of anything, really. Alright, just sword versus sword then? Oh, you're taunting me now, huh? Ooh, okay. I guess he's gonna actually dodge the Flurry Rush. I knew it! I knew it! Okay, so he's just like projectiles that are really annoying there. Okay, okay, he's actually kind of tough. He's actually kind of hard now. Ooh, that didn't take very long. That's fine. I didn't know which way he would go with that. Oh, a bow now. I actually got a hit in. Okay, so big charge up attacks. Okay. Alright, gotcha this time. That. Oh, why'd I try to parry? I should have tried to jump. Haha, weren't looking. Oh, he went vertical that time. All right. Okay. What's that? Ha! Gotcha this time. That was vertical slash. Come on, I gotta pay attention to that. Did I lose heart containers? Why am I 4 down now? I was up. Yeah, some doesn't quite add up there. Anyway, how many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11's goes up to 12. So 8. Do I have anything that restores? That friend restores exactly it. Oh, that's the 20 heart one. Okay. Yeah, 8 hearts. 5 and then 8. Oh, I have all these attack up things that I've not been using. Wow. How did I completely forget about these? Yeah, eat that, then eat that. Alright. Spear attack. Ah, balls. Oh, you can just bait him into that. I didn't realize you could just bait him. Swing, he jumps back. Ah, I was a little late. I like this fight though. You like have to pay attention because he just keeps swapping, and then like he is just on top of you like almost instantly. Like, oh, there's the vertical swing. All right, then that now. I beansed it. Oh, he is! Those blasts are actually like killing my entire heart containers. Gotcha that time. I didn't realize that it was taking off entire heart containers, though. Alright, then he does that, and then... That's it! That's game! I beat him. That's it. Or is it? Perhaps it isn't. I don't know, I kind of stood in your way real hard there, didn't I? Oh, I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing, you asshole. I know exactly what you're doing.
Sacrifice it all to destroy you and cast this world into eternal night.
Question is, how did he learn about draconification? Wait a minute. So that was Calamity Ganon. I have so many questions right now. And I don't think there's going to be any answers provided. Because that just looked like Calamity Ganon from Breath of the Wild. Oof, this is a long loading screen. Jeez, how crazy is this battle gonna be? I mean, granted, it's not one-to-one to Calamity Ganon, but it's very close. And of course, the game takes place so much in the sky, like the Ganon part of the fight has to be all the way up in the sky, you know? The dragon fight? And all of Link's bones are broken. Alright, so what do I have to do? Honestly, I didn't expect the final boss fight to take this long. Then again, I guess I can't be entirely surprised. I supposed to, like... Ah, okay, I see. Oh, of course, if just landing on it is just gonna cause a bunch of gloom damage, isn't it? Yep. I mean, I guess I should have expected that. Right, there you are. I'm glad I got all my heart containers back, at least. Okay, cool. I'm walking on thin air. Link, you wanna run? Why am I sliding? Alright, cool. That was super worth it. Guess we're just gonna bounce around a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of just seems a little silly. I mean, it's just me. This feels kind of silly. Like, it's still a big spectacle, don't get me wrong. Like, this is still pretty cool. He moves. So there's one closer to the end of the tail. I can definitely nab that. As long as a gloom fireball doesn't smack me while I'm floating. Best to just land and run the rest of the way. Zelda, there you are. Okay, it's a bit cooler than I am sort of giving it credit for. Like, this is still a really cool fight. I just think it's kind of doofy just because of how the dragons look. Really? Where else does he have those going? Oh, his forehead. I now have to get to his forehead. Of course. Oops. kind of fades all that. Oh, the Blood Moon. Okay, all right. Lots of bonus points. This is actually really cool. This is, at this point now, incredibly cool. Oh, ooh, you broke one heart container. Wait, how is this stone on his forehead? He just ate it. You know, the stone's not on Zelda's forehead. Final attack. End it. Oof. Don't drop that sword. Then again, maybe Raoru's arm wouldn't have let him drop the sword at that point. Alright. Oof. Impressive. But I mean, hey, that's the end of Ganondorf. Case in point. Couldn't have said it any better myself. But I did anyway. Maybe there isn't a post-game. I should have done all the side quests I could have. Oops. And? This is interesting. At least Link got to keep his pants. Here, there's Rauru and Sonia. Hey, Rauru, using 2 of your right arms to help with this? Okay, well, so much for there being no way back from Draconification. I knew this was going to happen. Like, let's be real. You kind of just know that, like, oh, that's a permanent thing. Just kidding. We're going to figure out some mystic way to do it right at the very end. Link, you did it! Why are you shirtless? No, seriously, like... You didn't do anything weird, did you? No, I'm sorry. Just... It's been a while. I've been... Do you have any idea what it's like to be a dragon for over 10,000 years? I don't think you do, Link. I had this terrible itch just right on the end of my nose, because my limbs are, you know, so tiny and short, you just can't reach it. I mean, okay, the itch was probably just the Master Sword being embedded in my nose the whole time, but you get the point. And as the game began... Oh, it's actually playable! I did not know that this is gonna be playable. Alright, Zelda was not falling this fast. You have to actually hold the button down. I mean, it's cute. Why does that Link have to be shirtless? That's what I was just saying. Like, you get to keep the pants that you were wearing, because that's the Hero of Twilight pants. But for some reason, the shirt is gone, and no hat either. Like, huh? This doesn't make much sense. I would laugh if it just, like, said game over right then. Like, oh man, that would be, like, so stupidly hilarious. I'm glad I didn't put the controllers down, though. You know, didn't want a repeat of the first time I played Resident Evil 4, and it was just like, oh, driving the jet ski. Oh, I have to do it again. I'm too late. Kaboom.
Link, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine. How are you? I mean, you know, you just came back from a nap, so I'm sure you're probably like...
I was...
Oh yeah, well, we have the power of mystic bullshit and ghosts, so, you know.
We reached you, after all.
Oh.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it.
I mean, I don't know about the dream thing. Like, there's enough weirdness between Breath of the Wild and this one that this whole thing could wind up being just a dreamscape.
How am I?
It's really hard to say.
No. I understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
I don't get the shirtless thing either. Like, why? Why is he shirtless?
Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
Like, it doesn't make sense. And it's taken me out of this whole, like, oh, it's so touching, Zelda's, you know, back to normal. Oh, she woke up. Oh, yay. The gloom is gone. Ganondorf's dead. Forever. You know, forever.
Link,
Oh, the reunion.
I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
But then just shirtless Link just takes me out of it completely.
So much to tell you. So much happened.
You don't know the half of it there, Zelda.
Link, I'm home.
Seriously, you don't know the half of it. Let's protect. Ah, haha. Alright, yeah, that's the main quest. I imagine we're gonna get roll credits now. Yeah, so now I could safely put the controllers down. I don't think it's going to hit me with another QuickTime event or anything. Alright, so... now that I've beaten it, I would officially give this game... scale of 1 to 10. 1 being absolutely terrible. Why'd they make this game? They never should have released it. 10 being perfect experience. They will never get better than this. I think that I would put this at about... between an 8.5 and a 9. Kind of leaning closer to the 8.5 mark. And I've got a few reasons for that. Here, let me take this off. I feel like I'm yelling. So, Tears of the Kingdom, overall, I thought it was a good game. It built off of what Breath of the Wild had previously established. You know, control scheme, physics, just the general world. Like, it built on it. I thought that it gave pretty much improvements all around. I don't think that any of it really, like, contradicted. Well, there's some contradictions, but it wasn't bad. By no means was the game a bad game. I thought it was a very good game. But it's not a perfect game, and I do have some complaints. Complaint number 1. It really is Breath of the Wild 2. Like, unironically and unequivocally, it is Breath of the Wild 2. There's nothing to really even add to, like, clarify that. It's the exact same game world. There's a few small differences. Most of it, though, is just additions. Like, we're leaving the sky and the depths out of this for now. We're just talking about the main flat overworld. Well, I say flat. It's not really flat at all. But the main overworld. It's really, like, it's the exact same map. The only difference is that some of the shrines are in different spots, and the map towers are in different spots. Those are really the biggest differences, and it's just not different enough for it to feel like it's a new game. More so, it feels like it's just an expansion to the old game. Which is really ultimately what it kind of boils down to. Tears of the Kingdom is essentially a super DLC for Breath of the Wild. Because here's the other thing. Story-wise, like, just going pure story, the stories are really short. The game's just padded out with side quests, and the fact that you're going to have a really hard time if you don't stock up on heart containers. Like, that final fight, sure, I did heal a couple of times, but, like, I was never really in danger of dying. Like, maybe if I wore no armor, it would be a lot harder for me to actually beat the final fight. And it's a little bit like, oh, Monka-esque, when the heart containers start shattering completely. But it's just not enough. Like, to do as much as you can before the end of the game makes the end of the game such a joke. I get it. That's part of, like, the experience, that you don't have to do everything in the game before you go fight the final boss. Just to make the fight harder for yourself as a self-imposed challenge. I get that completely. But not doing the shrines also kind of means you're not really doing, like, any of the extra stuff. You're just gunning the story, just running through it as much as you can. Which, I get it. It's hard to balance that for an open world game. Because you gotta be able to do the whole open world thing, but there still has to be a sense of progression. But you don't need to have the progression. It's really complicated. I can understand how it can be very hard to balance. So, ultimately, in terms, like, okay, let's go to story now. Like, we've kind of talked about the world. Well, let me continue with the world for a second. The sky, I thought, was a decent addition. There's not too much to it. It feels kind of like Skyloft's sky in Skyward Sword, where there's just not too much to it. Like, some of the puzzles up there are cool, but it's not, like, the be-all end-all. Like, it feels like a DLC edition. The way I look at it. The depths. The unfortunate thing about the depths is that it has a lot of potential, but because so much of it is just coated in gloom, you just don't want to stay down there for very long because gloom is just really annoying to get through. So, the depths is... Because the depths, you figure, spans the entirety of the overworld map. It is a second overworld map underground. But because it's so dark, which makes travel tedious, and the gloom practically triples how tedious it is, and I'm not even just talking about the gloom on the ground, I'm also talking about the gloom inflicted by enemies. Because, like, not being able to heal because of the gloom damage is just so... It just kind of bogs down the exploration experience. So then you run around, and you do all the stuff in the depths, but there's really just not that much to do. Like, okay, yeah, there's the Yiga clan hideouts that you can raid, and you get some stuff for that, like Zonite, crystallized charges. And then you get, like... there's the Froxes to get some more crystallized charges and a decent amount of Zonite, plus their parts. Master Koga's there. You know, it's like... Wario is there. And then there's just these little pockets of enemies here and there, and then you can, like, break the Zonite chunks to get more Zonites so that you can spend it or use it for contraptions. Which I'll get to contraptions in a second. But, like, overall, like, the depths, I don't hate them. I don't hate the depths. But I don't really like the depths either. Like, they're there, they're neat. But ultimately, I just don't really care for the depths. Like, it serves, like, a few things that you do actually do in the depths are cool. But that's about it. Like, once you're done with the depths, you have no reason to go down there unless a quest takes you there, or you specifically need parts. So... Alright, so that's the world. Now let's go to characters. Well, actually, no, let's go story. I want to do story next. The story for Tears of the Kingdom is... okay. Like, I don't have too many qualms with the story itself, other than it feels a little compact. And like I said, a lot of, like, your gameplay experience is going to be padded out with shrines and side quests. But the story-wise, and, you know, I get it. This is another problem that needs to be solved in open-world gaming, is that you can't have a linear story when you can go anywhere you want. That's just kind of the problem of it. So how do you solve that? You really can't, because for every open-world experience, you're going to go to another place in the open world and do something completely different. Like, every person is going to have a different experience in their open world game, which makes sense. You know, there's not much more you can really do about that. But that also makes story progression a little bit difficult. Like, genuinely, it should have been... Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom should have been the same game. Have the Divine Beasts as the mid-bosses. So, for instance, when you're going to Rito Town, like that whole northwestern section, like the upheaval, the Calamity should have been the exact same event. Calamity Ganon shouldn't have existed, because, like, here's my big thing with that. Like, I've talked about this before, I'm gonna reiterate it again. The whole point of Calamity Ganon is that Calamity Ganon is the end of Ganondorf. Calamity Ganon is the end of the cycle. Ganondorf has willingly forsaken the cycle of reincarnation for one last Hail Mary gambit to either destroy Hyrule or be destroyed. Like, that is it. The end. Like, that is it for Calamity Ganon. Alright, now I imagine it's going to take us back to the main menu. Oh, it's a Temple of Time. Oh, it's an extra cutscene. Oh, Spirit Mineru. As well as all the rest of the sages. And Pura.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
Which doesn't make sense, but okay. I see. This makes complete sense. No, it doesn't. It makes no sense at all. I guess Mineru, the apparent last of the Zonai, is going to take her rest.
It is my time.
Mineru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Hmm?
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and...
Oh.
to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
That's a cute little touch.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Mineru...
And I'll let them know just how much you care.
I feel like they probably already know. Considering they've already come back as ghosts to, you know, help out with all this. Just saying.
Thank you all.
And thank you, Ghost Goat Lady. Good luck in the afterlife. Oh, seeing the robot broken is actually kind of sad. I like that robot.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Mineru, the ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Frodo's just hanging back, just like, yeah, I don't know if this really involves me. I'm just gonna feel like I'm like third wheeling here, or like sixth wheeling, I guess. Glad that the princess and everybody else can have such a touching moment. I'm just very awkward. Alright, that looks to be the actual end of the final cutscene. Yep. Alright. So on that note, I'm going to bring this back onto me. Alright. Well, that's gonna be the end of that. I'm not quite done my talking of this stuff. So story-wise, like I said, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom honestly should have just been a single game. I understand there's a 6-year difference between the release date of both of them. But that, honestly, I'm sure they could have, like, met in the middle and had this released in, like, 2020-ish, maybe 2021, because of COVID. But, like, how I would have structured it, if we're fusing both of them into one, would be depths completely off limits until after you get the 4 sages. Calamity happens, Guardians are running amok, you have the Shrine of Resurrection is now up near the Temple of Time. Link wakes up, goes through the motions, Temple of Time, sends the Master Sword back, dives down, rejoins Hyrule, finds out, hey, everything is terrible. Rito Village, first place he goes. Bamedo is making sure that the Rito can't fly around, and because of the blizzard from the Wind Temple way high up in the sky, they can't really do much of anything. So they're, like, freezing to death, and, like, they're freezing and starving to death, all the Rito. And then you come along. You and Teba then make a plan, go up to Bamedo. Teba gets hurt, and while you're fighting Windblight Ganon to free the trapped soul of Rivali from the Divine Beast, as well as free the Divine Beast itself from the Malice, which, cut gloom, it's Malice. Make sure it's called Malice. When am I streaming next week now that this is done? Next week's stream is going to be Pikmin 4, because that's going to release on next Friday. So that's going to be the next stream. Anyway, as I was saying. So you beat Valmedo, you free Rivali. Rivali gives you some, like, small power that's, like, basically just a toned-down version of the one you get in Breath of the Wild. So with Valmedo, you can now fly high enough to get to the segment that will lead up to the Wind Temple, get to the Air Temple, beat Colgera, and free the Hebron Mountains of the Blizzard. All well and good. And then, similar thing. Divine Beast as the midpoint dungeon, like the mid-boss. With the Blight Ganons as the actual mid-boss. Free the champions. The Divine Beasts, like Varudanya. You can't dive into Death Mountain because the lava's all filled up in the depths. So if you try to get there anyway to get to the Fire Temple, you're just going to fall into lava and die. It's not going to work. You have to beat Varudanya. And it's the same thing with, like, Varuda. You need to use the Varuda's waterfall in order to actually, like, clear off enough of the gunk to get up to the Water Temple and actually deal with that, as well as ascend the waterfall to get there. Vanaboris is just prancing about in the desert, and you can't solve the puzzle to raise the temple to fight the Queen Gibdo until you deal with Vanaboris. You know, have every single possible enemy, have every single possible divine beast, I mean, be the midpoint stepping stone to get to the temples. They're otherwise completely inaccessible, barring like the sky temples and doing some really bizarre physics glitches. Those are the only possible ways that you can possibly get up there. And if you can't, then you can't. That's kind of the point. You know, Minoru's thing was perfectly fine. That could be its own self-contained thing. Finding the Master Sword, that's fine too. There really isn't much else to kind of figure out story-wise to resolve between the two, because it just kind of works. What game are we playing next week? Pikmin 4. Brand new game coming out next week. Directly on Friday, so it'll be day one play. I'm very much looking forward to it. So, now we get to characters. Honestly, in Tears of the Kingdom, I knew that those 4 major characters, with the exception of Tulin, but like Yunobo, Sidon, and Riju, I knew they were going to be sages. Like, you just know that they're like already important. Like, they were already made important in Age of Calamity as they were sent back in time to save their respective champions. But you knew that they were going to have a big part to play in this. I didn't mind Riju. She seems like she has like changed a little bit from before. She's matured a bit. That's cool. That's good. All-screen character development, that's fine. You know, very responsible young lady. Tulin is interesting because Tulin is a actual like subversion of expectations. Because in Age of Calamity, you play as Teba. So you expect Teba to be the Sage of Wind. Nope, it's his son, Tulin. You know, subvert the expectations. Wow, what a twist, out of left field. Among the Zoras. I mean, come on. Sidon's a fan favorite. Everybody loves Sidon. Everybody loves Prince Sidon. If you don't, you got a problem. But you know that he's going to have some sort of importance, besides the fact that he is, you know, the next in line for the crown of the Zoras. So unless they're going to introduce a new Zora character, Sidon's going to have some sort of importance. And that's fine. Sidon is a very likable character. He even has like his own complete character arc in that he feels like he has a lot to live up to because of his sister's role as a champion and then her subsequent death in the Calamity. You figure he lived through that. Dude's over 100 years old. Like, he was just like, he went from being just a kid, like, not even like 10-year-old kid, watching his adult older sister have like this huge duty to do, and then wind up dying in the line of it, and then everything just goes terrible for the next century. Anybody would feel terrible about that happening. Like, oh, well, that sucks. I don't know how to deal with that because I'm literally a child. And then just not getting over it. And then over the course of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Sidon, like, you can kind of see shades of, like, him kind of thinking he's not living up to it, and, like, his whole, like, oh, I'm, like, you know, my sister left such big shoes to fill. And then, like, you help him kind of get over his grief. Like, that's a big deal for his character development. And I think that it could have done with a little bit more focus, but I think it was still done decently enough for how the story itself went. So that's fine. Yunobo, they should have made a new Goron. Just make a new Goron, bring him in. He could have been Yunobo's son. I don't care. Yunobo is not an endearing character. He's just not, okay? Yunobo... I really hope that Yunobo doesn't have a lot of significance in Breath of the Wild 3. Because I'm not gonna lie, they're gonna make a Breath of the Wild 3. Like, I hope that they wait until the next console comes out before finishing it. I mean, as long as it took between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, sure. But I smell a trilogy. Like, you don't build up draconification this much, have the 3 dragon spirits around, and then do nothing with it. They've already built this up. They've even now made a reversal process. Like, I did not expect them to actually reverse Zelda's draconification by the end of the game. I thought for sure that that was going to be the hook for the 3rd game, to figure out how to reverse Zelda's draconification. But they just ass-pulled it at the very end of the game anyway. Which I'm a little salty about that. You know, you play it up all game, they're like, oh, it's this big permanent thing, which means either they're gonna cop it out and get rid of it at the last second for no good reason, or they're going to play it straight, but it's going to wind up being a sequel hook for Breath of the Wild 3. I don't know. I like how they handled Ganondorf. He was threatening enough without being an absolute direct threat. You could feel his influence. I just hate they call it Gloom. Like, you don't call it Gloom after you had it called Malice in the last game. It's literally, like, the same thing. But, like, you know, when I hear Gloom, I think, like Gloom versus Malice is the difference between, like, an old rundown mansion that's just, like, kind of sad, dusty, covered in cobwebs, and an old rundown mansion that isn't as rundown as you think and actually is the host of a vampire lord. That's the difference between Gloom and Malice to me. Malice is, like, so much cooler. Instead, they went with Gloom. Gloom. What's next? Breath of the Wild 3. Oh, we've got this new, like, dark purple and blue substance that's going to be very toxic to Link. We're calling it sadness. Honestly, they're probably going to call it despair. I guarantee you, like, I would put money down. For the 3rd game, they're going to make it despair. They've got Gloom, they've got Malice, next up's despair. They're kind of moving, like, you know, Malice, like, grr, hatred. Gloom, Now it's just gonna be despair. Calling it now. Let's see. Otherwise, for characters, the Zonai. We see literally 2 of them in the entire game. Either keep them, like, complete mystery, or make more Zonai. Like, I don't mind there being a new addition. Like, okay, I have an issue with the fact that the Zonai are hyped up as, like, godlike deity beings, when we only see 2 of them. One of them just hangs back in her chair and, like, astral projects all day. She also happens to be a wizard of technology. Okay, fine. The other one is literally the God King of Light. I have magical light powers. Beep! Like, we see him waste an alley full of Molduga. That in and of itself, while it's a cool moment that establishes, like, oh, Rauru is actually, like, really powerful. That's the only time that he actively does something besides go tag Yurit to Ganondorf. We see him do 2 actions that really highlight how powerful he is, and one is just grossly overpowered, and the other one just kind of sets the stage for the beginning of the game. It just seems silly to me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna cut that. So, the last point that I want to bring up. The main reason that this game lost points, and it's a kind of a major reason, is that it's really just Breath of the Wild again. In strict terms of self-progression, item gathering, upgrading. It's all literally exactly the same, but with a handful of new resources, which also kind of serves to make the old resources more scarce. That sucks, in all honesty. Like, that's not good. That's not fun. I dealt with it the first time because it was a novelty, but I really don't feel like needing to grind up, you know, I don't feel like needing to find 50 diamonds to upgrade everything, with no easy way to do it. That's why the duplication glitch is so sought after, I believe. Because it simplified a process we all already did in Breath of the Wild. I don't want to have to do that again in Tears of the Kingdom. I already did it once. Let me re-import the old stuff. And, oh, actually, that would probably fix a lot of the complaint about this. Like an extra resource that, like, you give a few to the Great Fairy because you already had these things from your Breath of the Wild save, so then you can just, like, purify it because it's covered in gloom and it's, like, not as useful, and then you, like, slowly uncorrupt it until it looks normal at max strength. Or you can find the resources to power it up normally. But that's why the duplication glitch was so good, because then you could just duplicate all the materials that aren't, like, animals. So you duplicate things. Oh, wait, never mind. You know, this purely single-player game, you're not allowed to duplicate things. We're going to remove that. We're just going to patch it out. Isn't it great? No, it's not great at all. There's no reason for it. There's no reason to patch out a duplication glitch. So what? Your program is screwed up. You know how many other games screwed up like that over time? You're gonna go back to Super Mario World and patch out the ability to throw a shell up and jump at the same time and basically infinite jump? You're gonna patch that out, Nintendo? Come on. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, overall it's like the grind and all the traveling around just, it didn't feel good to do. Like, it didn't feel fun anymore. I liked the better freedom that, like, you could go up Death Mountain without needing to have the Flame Guard stuff on all the time. But ultimately, just too much to collect. Oh god, is this how Donkey Kong 64 felt? Is this what people felt with Donkey Kong 64? And, like, how that was, like, the end of the collectathons? Even though I think Banjo-Tooie was actually the real end of the collectathons, because that game was just a freaking mess. But seriously, like, I wonder if this is kind of how other people felt with that. And I'm kind of experiencing that now with this game. Huh. Well, anyway. Overall, Tears of the Kingdom, I thought it was a great game. I'm honestly hoping that the next Zelda game returns to more Zelda-like roots. If it's another open world game, they need to completely restructure it, or I don't know. I'll probably still play it, but I don't want Breath of the Wild. I do not want Breath of the Wild 3, but I want to see where they take Zelda going forward. Not even getting into the inconsistencies. Like, for one, they didn't even mention, like, oh, Zelda, like, everything is just like, oh, you possess Raru's light power and Sonia's time power, plus the sacred power. What's up with that? But that has no explanation for the sacred power, unless, like, you already know Skyward Sword and know that it's supposed to be highly as powerful when she reincarnated as Zelda, which nobody knows if that's, like, an Immaculate Conception sort of deal, or if it was just like, hey, you're the rulers of Hyrule, I'm just gonna, don't mind me, I'm just, I'm gonna, like, co-inhabit your baby, hope you're okay with that. Want something funny? I've been getting nothing but Hyundai pop-ups on the side of the stream now. That's hilarious. I mean, they listen. What can I say? They're listening. It's the stupidest thing and I hate it. But no, they mentioned nothing about, like, Raru and Sonia have, like, their own kid that would wind up being Zelda's ancestor. Because as far as I can tell, Sonia and Raru died without creating a bloodline. So how Zelda has their powers when there's no indication whatsoever for what would be an absolutely critical plot detail of, like, hey, Sonia and Raru are dead, but they already had a kid, so the bloodline is secure so long since Ganondorf is now locked away. But they didn't mention any of that, so I don't know. So ultimately, I have my problems with the game, but it's still not a bad. I think I have more problems with Tears of the Kingdom than I did Breath of the Wild, but some of the problems in Tears of the Kingdom stem from it being a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild. And like I said, I look forward to what they'll do with upcoming Zelda games, but I hope that they don't make Breath of the Wild 3. And as one last point, whatever Nintendo, whatever you do for the next console, whether it's the Switch 2 or it's the Gamma Fun device, I don't care what you call it, just whatever it is. Please update it to like maybe a slight step below modern graphics. Like, you know, you don't need to go 4K. I still think that 4K is a huge overreach for anything except PC, and even on PC, it's still an overreach. But the console needs to be able to run games at 1080, 60 FPS. Minimum. I should not be getting lag spikes playing Legend of Zelda in 2023. It's disgusting. Please, fix this. Don't make it so that creme bruleation is the most ideal way to play your games. Because you're really not making a good argument against it with these kind of backwards practices. Just saying. Alright, and on that note, I'm going to be ending the stream. I'm freaking hungry and looking forward to that cereal that I've had sitting over there for a while now. So, I stream. 8 p.m. is the start on Fridays. Now that Tears of the Kingdom streams are over, this is the finale. Next stream is going to be Pikmin 4 because that's going to be releasing next Friday. So I will be able to day one that. I'm looking forward to that. I am hype. It's been a long ass time since we've had a Pikmin game. Since the last one was Pikmin 3. I want to also pick up Pikmin 1 and 2 for the Switch so that I can finally play Pikmin 2 later on as a stream. I wanted to play Pikmin 2 before Pikmin 4 came out. Didn't wind up happening. Oh well. At least I got to play Pikmin 1 before it came out. So yeah. Why don't I stream other days, at least Saturday? Personal choice. I'll probably get around to doing multiple days a week streaming, but I'm trying to get my VOD channel up to date, which I slacked on it this week. I'm sorry. By the way, an Unmatched VOD archive, you can find all my streams from when I started last year all the way up to the end of the Metroid Dread streams. Next up was Pizza Tower, then RE4, and then I had to start on this. I want to get all the Pizza Tower streams up this week before Pikmin 4 comes out. So yeah, an Unmatched VOD archive, you can find it on YouTube. It's got the same picture, profile picture as I have it here on Twitch. I keep forgetting to put a link to that. Also, I don't know if people noticed, but I did put a new channel point a new channel point thing, which might be fun, especially for like more action-oriented games, in which if you pay a certain amount of channel points, I will actually take my glasses off for playing it. First of all, welcome. Real quick, American Dragon or Danny Phantom? I didn't watch American Dragon that much, if at all, so I'm gonna say Danny Phantom. I'm sure American Dragon was good and like a fun watch, but I personally like Danny Phantom a bit better, and I watched it more. So that's just me. That's my preference between those two. Gonna catch them all and see Danny Phantom. All right, so you can find me on Twitter at unmatched_sock. Okay, thanks doing a pull by. All right, I mean, there you go. Oh, by the way, I thought you were like, all right, thanks, that's all I wanted to ask. See you. And just disappear into the wind and never see you again. It's just like, oh, okay. But now, there you go. So yeah, that is... And bye. Fair enough. Alright, so yeah, that's Tears of the Kingdom. Like I said, 8 p.m. on Fridays, Eastern Time. an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. You can watch all my old VODs, or rewatch if you want. Just keep it on in the background if you're doing homework or something. Have a great rest of the night. Enjoy the cereal. Thank you. I absolutely will. I think I'm getting the shakes right now, so yeah, looking forward to that. Yeah. And Twitter at unmatched_sock. You can find me there. I don't really post too much, but I do post on days I'm going live. It's good also to keep track of that because I will post when I'm not going live. Yeah. So that's gonna be that. I will be doing Monkey Marathon eventually. And do I have any like Zelda stuff nearby? I don't really, so I can't like do it. Oh, here we go. Magnets. It's a little Triforce that has the Silent Princess on it. I keep that attached to my lamp because I don't know where else to put it because I'm not sticking it to my PC case. Yeah. So next time is going to be Pikmin 4. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a good time. We're supposed to fall. I was supposed to grab you. It's because I was gonna do a Pikmin throw. Yeah, I was gonna do a bit. You stupid peep.